All right, guys, good morning. How is everyone doing? Yo, Trucy, hope you're feeling better. T. Johnson, good morning to you. Sister Dehine, we love you, sister. A Dutch Rumbler, Ted Phyllis, Tapper Tim, great to see you guys. Steve Flush, we love you. L.A. Wilson, good morning, sister. One Mind Tap, good morning. Okay, guys, it's gonna be a wild show. Oh, T. Johnson, we love you. Thank you so much for chiming in and saying good morning to all of us. T. Johnson, we wish you a blessed day. Thank you so much for jumping in the chat and saying hello. Have a great show, yes, guys. I know your decodes will be excellent. Goodbye for now. Until I'm healthier. Okay, guys. So, T. Johnson, our prayers are with you. Let's keep T. Johnson in our prayer request, guys. We love you, sister. Give it up, guys. Give it up for T. Johnson. God bless you, sister. Sing a new song. Good morning to you. And let's keep T. Johnson in our prayers, guys. Really important. Stacy LPK on YouTube. Good morning to you. I'm working on a decode from Kevin Cork. Almost done. Susie 1638, good morning to you. Leonardo 2018. All right, guys. Sing a new song since you broke the internet. Trucy, hope you're feeling better. 1700 Triumph. Good morning to you. You know what? I'm just gonna drop. Just gonna call it show notes. Yo, Southern Pride Rebel. Good morning to you. Thanks so much for joining us. Just a tidbit early to just enjoy each other's company. Okay, guys, Mind Tap, you're off. 1, Max So Forever, and Look For What, 1118. We love you guys. Thank you so much for joining us on YouTube. We got 5 more minutes to go. Starlight 20, we love you. And again, guys, what a weekend we had. And let me get Derfman into the show, guys. Straight from the graveyard shift. Boom time. Derfman in the house. Tag Andrea, good morning to you. Right on 17, guys. Mind Tap. Ted Phyllis, good morning, brother. Okay, guys, let everybody know we're going live. Let me promote the show a little bit. I'll be back in a second. Yo, W. Kelly, good morning to you. Good morning, Grass, Patriot family. Deflustrated. My rock video under the poison sky is somehow losing views. Okay. Well, that's strange. Must be over the target, guys. A Dutch Rumbler on Rumble. We love you. Great to see you. Yo, Tyrius MC, good morning to you. Rick Q in the house. A beautiful Dutch patriot. How you doing, man? Huh. Sister Daheim, we love you. Let me see, guys. Let me repost it on Truth. Because today is Treason Tuesday, guys. Come on. Shout out to American Scout. Look For What. And beautiful Heidi. We love your sister. Danny Beckers. Good morning to you, brother. Good afternoon, by the way. right, guys. Let me see who's with us. Boom, boom. Let me get a chat in the... Okay, guys. Shannon on YouTube. Good morning to you. W. Kelly. MindTap1. Trucy. Leonardo. Qfay. Genova. Danny Beckers. Tyrius MC. Rick Q. Good morning to all of you. Danny Beckers. Great to see you, brother. Okay, guys. "40 seconds ago." Get ready, guys. It's gonna be wild. Yo, Jeans3, good morning. Miyamo Cristo. Double F Farm. We're going live, guys. 3, 2, 1. See you on the other.
Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
An hour later.
They come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339. And this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q Team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's Zero Delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it. Again,
But this is Central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom! They say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom! 21:40 0 Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice 0 Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is there still?
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interests, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
All right, guys, are you ready? Let everybody know we're going live. Here we go. On time. All right, guys, good morning. How is everyone doing? Man, what a wild ride it is, right? So again, let's straight up go into it, guys. Let's not waste any minute. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. And that is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful spaces. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful day. Let us play Hold the Line and let me shout each and everyone out because you know that I love you, right? We're gonna hold the time, guys. Detroit 333. And of course, Sister Genova. Thank you so much for your epic generosity. Love to all of you. Genova, we love you.
I
May
will
so
be a
forever.
president for disease, joblessness,
On
and
YouTube.
hopelessness,
Priscilla
anger,
Monard.
resentment and hatred,
Be Red.
extremism,
Real. Montana.
lawlessness, violence,
DJ Letso.
bitterness, and fury.
Hold the line, guys.
No progress.
Susie
No
1638.
nation.
The
Only
Grim
state of
Reaper.
chaos.
Mama Bear.
Push down my back and tell me it's
BKK.
real.
Rumble Sucks. Gentle Lady Boutique. QFay. Vietnam. Sarah Snyders. Great to see you. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Southern Pride. Okay, guys. Be proud, guys. Remember who you are. Ted Phillips. American Scout. Dutch Rumbler. Oh, baby. The Janet Rowling. Birdman 74. Mini Me 66. Steven Bananas. D-Dan. Prayers up to you, my friend. Kirk Allen. Tyrius. MC Miz. Baby Black. Rick Hugh. We gonna hold Genova. Sing those songs since you broke the internet. Patriots. Patriots Immaculata. Okay, guys. Okay, gonna train that name. Danny. JN 24. Omar Cruz. Oh, we have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 feet long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and toilet trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Those famous last words will ring through the airports. Once and for all. Emma Buck, we love you. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate E. We knew this day would cause you bloody suffer you tears. You like the deck to be eating after lifting, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Armored Boss giving us 5 subscriptions to the Red Castle Club. We love you. Woo, baby. There we go. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadow from millennia unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald, J. Trump, Dan Scarino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Ben Bondi, Joe Grassley, Richard Canal, less than 10 William Wallace. We love you guys.
We love you.
Sing a new song, sing it loud. Sarah Snyder.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But
that is a dangerous,
defeatist belief.
It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm mega.
Okay, guys, we have arrived. You are the calm before and during the storm, and the absolute proof of the where we go one, we go all worldwide. All right. Man, what a morning it was. What a day it was. What a weekend we had. What a show we had on Sunday. And today, yet again, Dan Scavino dropped, guys. After 14 hours of silence. Can you believe it? We're going to get into this. But let's first, Watcher. Great to see you. Big shout out, by the way, to beautiful sister Genova. We love you. Thank you so much for your epic support. And Emmer Buck inviting you to the Red Castle Club. So Emmer Buck and Genova, we love you guys. Let's introduce the man, the legend that you all know. One second, guys, my nose. that you all know as Mr. Butterboy, the man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute, and is going to tell you otherwise, guys. The cherry on top, Mr. RQ Derf. How you doing, my friend?
Well, goedemiddag, Grass.
Boom.
Goedemiddag to Trucy. I hope I'm coming in clearly.
Yes, sir.
Trucy, Danny Backers is with us. Dutch Rumbler, Rick Q is
the
with
Grim
us.
Reaper.
That guys. Grim Reaper.
Dude, again?
Wow.
Okay, Elmer Buck, we love you.
Thank you so much, Armor Buck. Let's see those 5 come in. I see 1.
No, we have to go up.
There's 4 more that are going to be dropping soon. Also wanted to wish a good afternoon to Q Faye, to Miss Penny Black, to Rod Leonardo, and of course, if we have any other, a very early good morning to Nikki New Zealand.
All right.
It's almost 4:30 in the morning, and she is joining us, guys. That is awesome. Thank you so much. And of course, good morning to the rest of you guys, TJ Letsum, Meg, Mi Amor Cristo, Johnny 1776, Shannon Norton, good morning. One Mind Tab. Let me see who else. B Rad for Real, Priscilla, Maynard Correa.
All right.
Ted Phillips, Southern Pride, Rebel, Tyrus MC holding the fort in Texas. Mina Me is with us. Sarah Snyder is also with us. Good morning, Sarah. We hope you and Graminator are doing well.
Yes. Give us an update on how she's doing.
We definitely wish her the best. Good morning, Birdman and Grim Reaper. Good morning to you, Detroit. Elliot. D-Dan is also with us. Good morning, D-Dan. Tag Andrea is with us as well. Onward Truth is with us. That's a bit of a new name for me. So good morning, and always nice to see some newer names, just like Patriot Tim Maculata.
Yeah,
I believe. I hope I got that right. And
I thought it was an abbreviation to I want a pina colada, right? Like something with Patriots or something like that, right?
Patriot pina colada.
Yeah, guys, sorry. Joking.
So, good morning to all of you guys. And again, a big thank you to Armor Buck for dropping 5, well, technically 10 subscriptions. Yes. The first 5 went to Ted Phillips. Always good to see you, brother. MD80 Lady.
All right.
A dear good friend of ours and a very generous lady. Detroit 333, Grim Reaper 101, and Danny Lee. The first 5 to get Red Castles.
Dude, he's dropping another one now. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
What is up, Armor Bug?
That is amazing. Thank you so much, Armor Buck. Phenomenal. Let me see the next 5.
You're going to keep Derf busy, guys.
Yes, we're going to have to keep a good eye. So they did come in, the next 5. They went to T. Johnson, I think Tammy Johnson, 50, North Carolina. Eve, for We the People, good to see you, Eve. Rocky 1000. Onward Truth, and my other brother from another butter, Parco. Welcome, guys, to the Red Castle Club. And, oh, wait a minute. Was that the last 5?
No, There's one over here. You got to go all the way up, man. Let me go through those because I saw them already. It's over here. It went to JAN 24, JD Perkins, Dagendra, beautiful name, and D-Dan. We're praying for you every single day, brother. Hope you're doing well. And someone more, guys, because this is 1, 2, 3. This is 4. Oh, Patriot. Oh, yes, you already said that. Okay, sorry, guys. Okay, you got it. You got it.
Well, no, actually, I didn't. So those were technically the first 5. So Patriot Tim, Maculata, Tag Andrea, JN 240750, JD Perkins, and D-Dan. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. And wow, thank you so much, Armor Buck, for those 15 subscriptions that you donated this morning. You really absolutely appreciate it. And as Grass alluded to, we did, we can say good morning to Mr. Scavino in the house, right?
All right, yes.
Because this guy dropped twice at 10:07, guys. How amazing is that?
And remember what we decoded in our last show. There was this video. This 59-second video. Combine our post and analyze. The question provides answers. Information is everything. The flow of information, but no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you and others. Hence what we are dedicating critical time to distribute crops which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. And look at this, guys. So he's dropping at 10:07 and the delta is 0107. Interesting. The delta to the next. That's wild. Ooh. So I was looking at the gap code that he was creating. Like I said, this was one of the last decodes I did on Trump, of course, because this was his last post. The crowd goes wild as this article was posted Pacific time, but 5:52. Just saying, right? Okay. But Dascovino is hitting a gap code here. 51393. Board owners, moderators, and other patrons. Sincere thanks for all that you do. You are true heroes. Long overdue, my apologies. But there will be a day when in the next few months that a scary but safe personalized message will find its way to you on multiple platforms, recognizing you for your contributions. We thank you for your service. All right. Godspeed. Okay, guys. As he's reposting this Melania Trump video, 59 seconds, I just narrated that
look at that. 14 seconds to his next post.
Cool. Gary VR. Eve for We the People. I love that name, guys. Eve. I had a girlfriend when I was young. Not a girlfriend, but a girl that I knew. Was a daughter of a friend of my mother. And her name was Eve. Ava. Yeah. Love that name. But let me see, guys. But again, do you see how beautiful this is pinging? Right? No private comms. And then Q is saying, a personalized message will find you. Right? Just saying. Let me see. This is saying impressive anon. 1393. There it is. 1393. Okay. We have D5. just because the public isn't aware of something. Right? That's why I'm saying, like, I want to keep the hope up, right? This is why we're doing the show. But if people are getting blackpilled, this will not interfere with the mission. Not at all. The only one, they have to, they have, how do you say that? They only have themselves with that, right? I don't know how to say it in English, but. And there it is, guys. The Clinton Foundation, crimes against children. And that is what she's fighting for a lot. 3361. There it is. 3361. What is this talking about? Equal justice under law. Blind justice. Start deleting. Okay, guys. Treason with acts, sedition against the Republic. Okay, guys. That is indeed deleting. Planned and coordinated Democrats and foreign. 11.3. This is not about politics. Something far more sinister, evil, has been allowed to flourish through all parts of our society. Ooh. It has been protected and safeguarded. It has been camouflaged to appear as trusted. I know what this is, guys. One must only look to see. Symbolism will be their downfall. This is not another 4-year election. Be on your guard, stand firm in faith, and courageous. Be strong. You are not alone. We stand together. 3931. 3931. Okay, guys. Placeholders. So this is pointing to the media. Beautiful video. This was posted at 10:07. A beautiful 17. Oh, look at this. 23:23. 23:06. Okay, let's have a look, guys. 23:23. 23:06. 3:06. 6:03. 32:32. Yeah. Let's introduce the timestamp as well. 1007. 7:02. 2:07. 2070. Okay, guys. The 19th, 10 minutes to 5. Marker 1. Marker 2 set. Again, I just made a decode regarding did Kevin set his alarm. So interesting that we gotta watch. The 27th. Okay. Oh, dude. It is the 27th. Look at this. The 27th. 5 minutes past 3. 5 minutes past 3. Okay. Let me see. James Comey, Rod Rosenstein. Perjury. Justice Kavanaugh. Okay, we love Justice Kavanaugh. Enemy combatants. And this is what I forget to add a lot. When you see Uranium 1, this is aiding and abetting the enemy. Right? You have to understand that. So when Trump is bringing it up, people, they interfered with the 2020 election and they will be held accountable. Everything connected to that. Clinton Foundation, you name it. This is all unraveling. And bottom line, Clinton Foundation is aiding and abetting the enemy. Point. That's it. Period. Angel 399. Great to see you. Jamie WV. We love you. Okay, guys. Jamie WV is talking about 35. Let me see. I don't know. 35. Duelmo, great to see you. Leonardo. Okay, guys. ABC agencies. Let me see. The FBI. This is how it all went about. Department of Justice. The bad actors, guys. Okay, Bunker Forest. Blue. The pluses, guys. April showers. 702. 603. Today, former President Barack Hussein Obama formally retained counsel. 306. Future proofs past. The Lord's Prayer. In other words, future proofs past. Okay, guys, and the government subsidies. But let me see, guys. Let me get to the gist of this. The interesting thing is the pluses. The DOJ and FBI. And again, it started all out with the equal justice under the law. There it is. Let me see. Where? Oh, I think it's over here. There it is. Equal justice under the law. This will only happen when those agencies within the department, the DOJ and FBI, are being cleaned out. And that is what you're seeing right here. Fired and forced. Who ordered this? There's Melania. And there's Dan Scavino again. 14 seconds later. Now he is hitting 2307. We looked at the other ones, but 2307. 307. 703. And then 716. 617. 1700. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. And I like that one behind it, because if you look at 1701, Q is adding something really nice to it. What's up? Oh, this should be here, guys. Paste. Boom. All right. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. It's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security. And this is where the 1 comes in, right? 1701. This is where Q adds, drop 1690. You are witnessing and watching the systematic destruction of the old guard. Power will return to the people. 1700 is the same drop. Okay, what is this? Wired. Okay, conflict. 703, rest in peace, Mr. President JFK. Through your wisdom and strength, and since your tragic death, patriots have planned, installed, and by the grace of God, activated the beam of light. We will forever remember your sacrifice, and may you look down from above and continue to guide us as we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world. We, the people. Prayers said every single day in the Oval Office. The energy, what Trump is setting, serving the American public. Okay, guys, 617. Select news members and journalists are vital to delivering the message, as are you. Interesting, guys. Financing 9/11. The marker. Learn to read the map. Give us our daily bread. Forgive our trespasses, as we forgive those that trespass against us. And lead us not in temptation, but deliver us from evil. Again, the Lord's Prayer. Huh? There it is. So it ends with the Lord's Prayer, and this is how it starts. Or was it his timestamp? There it is. 3:06. There's the Lord's Prayer. And over here, all the way down, is the Lord's Prayer. Executive.
And this is
exclusive, yes.
Sorry, just to make sure, this is from which drop?
307.
This is 307. Okay, referring to 154. Gotcha.
Huh. Again, the Lord's Prayer. And this is what Q was saying. So interesting that, so this is what Q did. They reposted this drop that they dropped on the 9th of December, 2017. Oh, that's the same day, by the way. Look at that. So they were dropping a lot of Q drops back in the day, right? This is more than, 150 drops that they have been dropping on that single day. And look at this. This is at 1313. So wait a minute.
So
that means
3 minutes?
In 3 minutes, they were dropping a lot, guys. How can you drop 150 Q drops within just 3 minutes? That's ridiculous. Look at this. Delta to the next. 48 days. Boom. But this is where Q was saying, we the people are who they are afraid of. We the people are who they fear will one day awake. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. And give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. The marker. Learn to read the map. News unlocks. And here it is. The news unlocks. The previous drop. Why has the Lord's Prayer been posted? Which version? Why is this relevant? What just came out regarding the Lord's Prayer? What can be connected? Do you believe in coincidence? Review the map. Post relevant news drops. Godfather 3. Taking on the corrupt elements of the Vatican. Okay. Interesting. Okay, guys. So Das Covino is hitting it out of the park. And interesting that select news members and journalists are vital to delivering the message, as are you. As these were one of our decodes that we did earlier in our previous show. Let me see. So interesting that we're getting this back. Let me see, guys. There it is. This is this is Dan Scavino, guys. Dan Scavino with his delta to the next. 6:17 after Trump. 6 minutes 17 seconds after Trump, or 377 seconds. 6:17 is that drop. Select news members and journalists are vital to delivering the message, as are you. A word density he's dropping here of 17%, guys. Boom. 194 million Americans. Winter storm alert. Boom. 17%. 130 or 90 seconds. Hillary Clinton. Light will overcome darkness. Important for people to understand for future events. 11.3. Is it about the virus or the election? The truth is right in front of you. iZone VIP Patriot. And there it is again, guys. 194. Huh. The sum of all fears. The same drop, guys, that we have from Donald Trump. Or was that 195? Because 195 and 194 are identical. Let me show you. 194 and 195 are kind of identical. I think identical. There it is. There is drop 194. There's drop 195. Pretty identical, I must say. Well, I think so.
I think they are too.
And again, what is the time in between? Just 5 minutes and change. 5 minutes and 24 seconds. Okay. 5:24. Why is that? Luke Capital. Hussein. Okay. $28.01 and 16:33:25. Why would they do this? Same day. But, like I showed you, here is drop 149 and drop 617. Select news members and journalists are vital to delivering the message, SRU. And over here, you go to, there it is, guys. Yes, this is 9195. Because this is what we opened the show with. The crowd goes wild. Trump reposting TMZ Sport. President Trump, the crowd goes wild. Posted at 5:52 p.m. 5:52, the storm is coming. Warning. Again, what did we talk about in our last show? When will the storm commence? After the Great Awakening. After that mega proof dump of unmistakable proof of what is wrong. And Trump is in here an interesting timestamp. 195 or 1950, 750, or and 50 minutes and 29 seconds. So 290 is bringing you to you are learning how many coincidences before mathematically impossible. Just wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. There is Donald J. Trump. The crowd goes wild because the sum of all fears is happening. An awake, informed public is their greatest fear. Because when that happens, the storm commences. And there is 321 bringing you to 137. And 137 is bringing you to the worldwide Rothschild-owned central banks. And again, which couple was photographed covered in gold? Well, don't look any further. One anon out there she is, Holly Miller. Beautiful, guys. Dropped that couple. Well, who is this? And I said, gold. Okay, guys. Okay. But interesting, right? Which couple was photographed covered in gold? The public release was a mistake. And again, public. The crowd goes wild. The sum of all fears. Public view. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Who was covered on gold? 137. 137 brings you to those Rothschild owned and controlled central banks. Do you see how this is circling? Right, Derf? And then
yeah, dude.
Monday, Kevin Cork comes out, showing you the tip of the iceberg. We know below that, what you see is just a percentage of what is hidden below. And how interesting that Kevin Cork is using this timestamp. He's using 55 characters in Psalm 37, verses 7. Be still before the Lord and be patient for him. Characters 55. The storm. And again, there it is, 60-40. We're going from, we're going from 80-20 to 60-40 or 40-60, right? 2080 to 40-60. Well, the timestamp of Kevin 738 is bringing you right there, guys. 738. Released prior to cover-up. Public informed and collapse. This anon is saying, hey, this anon believes that more needs to come out. But again, Q is, saying, I beg to differ, right? 60-40. Because Q is saying if certain intel is released, it would cause worldwide mass suffering. We share the idea of open source, but value life and must make decisions base decisions on outcome and containability. Conspiracy, a big threat to them. Feel proud. Again, the mirror of 377, 733 is bringing you to MK Ultra, right? Where did this come from? What? 928? What? 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 Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So, and it ends with, right? 773. It ends with, be the artist we know you are. You were chosen for a specific reason. There it is, guys. Day of Days. 382. There it is. 382 brings you to people in France, the Netherlands, Poland, and Canada, and the USA today. People hunger for light and have lived under darkness for too long. Thank you. And Q is saying, we have tremendous worldwide support. Satan have left the White House. Day of Days. The mirror of 928, 829 is saying, bring the thunder, light, zebra, killbox. And again, a zebra that is showing you those rays of light, right? If you think about it. Right? Am I wrong? Zebra, right? Oh. Let me see, guys. Let me show you. Come on. Dolls. You know, this is when you understand that the algorithm is based upon babies, right? Okay, guys. Wait a minute. Zebra. Let me go to the homepage. Zebra. You know, you can see that as rays of light in the darkness. See what I'm saying? It is dark, and then you have these rays of light shining through. So when you have zebra, bring the thunder, well, the thunder always happens after the flash of light. Killbox, light, T, 1A, 23, go 5. But light, bring the thunder, zebra, light. They have lived in the darkness for too long. Day of Days. And again, 928 is showing you those youth members
their haircut. And when you look at her, man, oh, it's funny. Symbolic. The mission. What was her relationship to? Again, Q was kind of wheeling back, saying, okay, you know what? We are moving away from this subject. But again, risk of conspiracy label, the deeper we go, the truth will shock the world. Be the artist we know you are. You were chosen for a specific reason. And there it is, guys. The tip of the iceberg. And we're going to reveal 40-60, right? 40% public, 60% covert. It was 20-80. 20% public, 80% covert. But they bumped it up 100%, right? From 20 to 40. And this is where Q said, that's enough, right? The choice, the other stuff, choice to know is yours. But okay, we listened. We changed our mind regarding private to public. We bump it up 40-60 now. And you see the iceberg. Zebra, zebra, light. We have lived under darkness for way too long. MK Ultra, guys. This is where that came from. A big threat to them, guys. The light that will shine. Interesting, Kevin. Be still in the Lord and wait patiently for him. The light will shine, patrons. And this is something else that I saw that Trump did. He dropped a 56-second clip. I wanted to make a screenshot of this. And again, if I would wait to 56, then the play button will be in the middle of it, right? So that's why I didn't want to make this a 5x5. This was just because I wanted to have a clear picture of this Technicolor video from back in 1920, I guess. Big shout out to Miss Penny Black. But Trump is using 48 characters. And he's using some keywords. New York City, different times, never forget. Well, interesting that today, drop 620 is an anon from the UK, I believe, saying how he woke up regarding Trump. Because first he was very skeptical, but then he listened to one of the rallies. And I saw the look in his eyes and the words in his tongue. Okay. And he spoke about draining the swamp and didn't care for political correctness. Okay, guys. It was glorious. Again, there is where the anon is saying. The moment that 100% solidified my mind that DJT was legit was at the New York dinner. Okay, guys, where he was roasting Hillary Clinton, of course. And he's saying, I will never forget. So again, New York, Donald Trump, never forget. Donald Trump, New York, never forget. But the 48 characters is bringing you to that different time and brings you back to 1954, guys. What? Q clearance that referred to someone dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments. The calm before the storm. Why is the Canadian Prime Minister so important? Aiding and abetting the enemy, guys. Through Canada, move through Europe. Now he's talking to NATO. And he's saying, those who rigged the election will be held accountable. I never asked for much. All I'm asking for is Greenland. Okay, guys. Okay, so this was a little thing that I did. But again, there was just the characters that he did on... He made he made such a long truth that he has to put it in two of them. And the complete characters were pretty amazing. Showing you 3355. Complete characters, guys, including spaces. 3355. The storm, right?
What happens when those who held positional power and influence no longer pull the strings? What happens when blackmail no longer works? Do you become a liability? Yes, you do. Okay, guys. Monday bigger. Next week, we listened. There it is. 2080, 4060. It's time to come to re-enter the public domain. He's using 524 spaces. And that is listing 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hussein, 29 million from Singapore. No name, 19 million. Hillary Clinton and Bill, 50 million. And non-profit, I guess, or MP, who's that? 8 million. Deutsche Bank. Interesting that he's listing 4 bullet, right? And there it is. Blackmail and influence no longer works. They don't pull the strings anymore because he's telling Governor Walz, work with federal law enforcement. They have to submit, reconcile. Interesting that he talks about Georgia and the mirror of the spaces, 524 or 425, is talking about the shutdown. Atlanta, well, that's Georgia. And the rule of who? Trust. Only way is the military. Think about how Antifa is playing right into the plan. And again, he talks about this, right? Left-wing agitators. There it is, guys. Antifa playing right into the plan. Always ahead, good guys are winning. The only way is the military. Fully controlled, safe, and spread. Once 11.3 verifies as first marker. And 11.3 meant a lot. But at the end, Q confirmed that it was also regarding the 2020 elections too. So it happens to be that Trump just broke that news at NATO. Out of all places, guys, right? You got to understand what he's doing. Okay, guys, there's man. And again, I went through this quickly because we had some patriots from New Zealand with us. So these are the decodes that I made yesterday, guys, and today. So if you need to go, you can go. But okay, guys, let's do some live decoding. Let's look at Derf, man, because I've seen that he made a few, right?
Okay.
And
which
I
ones?
see that also Trump has dropped. Okay.
And speaking of Trump, right quick. I mean, I gotta say, I don't see it on my end if he dropped.
No.
Okay, good. By the way, Grass, we did mention on Sunday that Trump was going to be in Clive, Iowa today.
Oh, yes.
Now, I was checking this morning. I didn't see anything. But not long before the show, I hit refresh on the rollcall.com website. And it appears that Trump is going to be delivering his remarks around 4 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, dude.
That's kind of late for us, right?
Yes. Scheiße.
So that is too bad. I did see, however, from RSBN that I think he's also going to be doing some remarks on the 28th. But I don't have very much info on what's happening on the 28th. The roll call doesn't have anything, and RSBN is just saying for full coverage of President Trump's remarks regarding Trump accounts. So, they're scheduled to start at 10. Also for today, they were originally saying that they were going to start at noon. And if you go on their link now, they're saying that it's actually going to start, that they'll be going live around 2 p.m. So, it's hard to, to gauge when Trump is going to be live. So, just letting you know, Grass and everybody, that, as far as today goes, we won't be able to show Trump in Clive, Iowa. However, I did see that RSBN dropped. Now, this goes back about 4 days. It was a press gaggle from the Air Force One, I guess, right? I'm not sure if it was officially Air Force One, but we'll say it's Air Force One because we know he had issues with the plane. But on the 23rd, he did have a press gaggle on the plane. So there is a 28-minute video from RSBN that we can go through later today if you want.
Absolutely. We can do that now. I'm just looking at Mike Pompeo because I saw during the intro that he dropped this one, right? So big shout out to our sister, Sarah Snyder, via pianos, guys. 16-15 winning. Pacers 1 and all. We are in this together. No one person is above another. We stand together. Watch the news. Godspeed, Patriots. Okay, guys.
We'll say, because we were talking about Kevin Cork earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Cork, he just posted around 10:49.
Okay.
This morning, and there's something nice going on with that post and his last post from last night, brother.
Okay, wait. Okay, so wait. So you want us to wait? Let me do this. Let me go to QX2 and just single out Kevin. So now we can see the gap code in between Kevin himself. Oh wait, this is US doll. Let's keep that. Let's go to what this is. This was QX2. Let's go to 3. Boom. Okay, feeds. Kevin. US doll. Save. Okay, guys. So now we got Kevin back to back. He just dropped at 10:49 and 11 seconds. Lips of TikTok. Okay.
Well, and what I find interesting is actually his last post from last night, Grass.
Okay. Get to it.
What I'm liking first is his delta to the next is 11:01.
All right.
Which, when we mirror
10,
that,
11.
we get
Yes.
10:11.
Yes.
But I also like his actual hours and minutes. 23:47.
23:47. Okay, guys. Important moment in time. Picture will be the signifier and force the cue. And it will be answered within the brackets. Where we go one, we go all. Or the cue will be answered plus. Okay, guys.
The QAnon baby.
Yes, baby.
Link is right there. It's always nice to see that one.
Boom.
So.
All right.
I thought that was kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Was there anything else that I spotted?
Let me see. 25, 20. 602. Let me see. We got a 525. $47.38. 738. 837. 234. 4. 32. Oh, wait. We also have 1147. What's that? 1473. Let me see, guys. What do we have here? The lockdown, crimes against humanity. Okay. Okay. The attacks regarding Q. It will force the Q and it will be answered. We are fighting for you. God bless you all. There it is. Release prior to cover up. Public informed. There it is. 60-40 again. Okay, guys. 7 out of 10 plane crashes are targeted kills. Somebody wanted me to look into the whole plane crash. And I wanted to say to that individual that on that day, Trump was hitting this gap code that led me to 525. But I didn't include it because I didn't know the plane crashed. But if I would know, I would have used it and then link it to that article. But so there you go. Queen to Fox 3, guys. Boom. As the world turns. We are winning. More to follow. The jumpers. This was not anticipated. Okay, guys.
So talking about the plane crash in Maine?
Yes. Let me see, guys.
Yeah,
10:40. Go ahead.
I gotta say that the YouTube algorithm has been cleaning itself up in some ways, because I'm seeing a bunch of videos now from channels that I did not know existed. And one of those channels talked about a plane crash that happened in Maine. And actually, I'm not sure if there was somebody that I was checking out on QAG that had also posted about it. But I just find it very interesting that has been popping up. I also saw an interesting video that somebody was posting about Epstein. And, you know, the fact that it's on YouTube and not getting taken off and popping up in my algorithm, I just found it interesting, because we know how YouTube has been with suppressing accounts, suppressing certain videos and so on, right?
Yeah.
So I just, yeah, guys, I'm finding it. I don't know if any of you guys are experiencing a similar thing over on YouTube.
Yes, indeed. Absolutely. The thing is that now, you know how Trump is doing this, right? He's kind of, walking away from the whole Epstein thing. And by doing that, he's putting more emphasis to it, right? Less is more. When he's saying nothing to see there, people are screaming, show me what you got, right? And that's exactly what he's doing, right? He's taking these slings and arrows gladly for you. If that is what he needs to do to look bad for people to scream about it, then he will do it. Because if Trump would come out against it, then everybody would say, oh, it's all, nothing to see here. They will, if Trump is saying 1, they say 0. If Trump is saying light, they say dark. When Trump is saying it's raining, they say it's beautiful weather. When he's saying it's cold, they're saying it's hot. Right? So, he's just using them.
I totally agree. And I also happened to make a comment to somebody with regards to what's been happening in Minnesota. And without any prompt, they're like, oh, yeah, well, what do you think about Trump and what he's doing with the Epstein files? I'm like, okay, you want to go there? So, okay, how about Trump? Let's go back 20-some years when...
How about Epstein being arrested in the first place?
Yeah. First he got kicked out of Mar-a-Lago, and then he got a little slap on the wrist in 2009, where the only person that was willing to talk to, I think the guy's name was Bradley Williams or something, or William Bradley. I forget the guy's name, damn. But that lawyer, the only person that was willing to talk to him, according to that guy, is Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
And then what happens when Trump is in, he signs a bunch of executive orders, and I think like one of the first ones was when in July, and then the one in December that really
woke you up,
got me looking into too.
Yes.
And then so I brought this up, and the guy was just like, well, what about the DOJ and the list that was supposed to come out, and the timing of the Maduro kidnapping, he calls it. And I was like, wait a minute, what about the last 4 years? You want to talk about the Epstein file? So what happened when Biden and Kamala were in office?
Nothing.
So it was a nice way for me to drop some red pills on the guy without me engaging. Like I started off by talking about what was happening in Minnesota, and then the guy was like, well, what about what happened with Epstein? It's like, well, okay, you want to go there? Let's go there.
He ousted them all, right? He was the one bringing it up. He was the one talking about Pizzagate before it was even a thing. He was the one talking about Wienergate before it was even a thing.
Yeah.
He was the one communicating with Q that showed you the pictures of the island and people who went there before the files were ever released. And now Trump is saying something to the contrary. So now we got to see, okay, we trust him. So what's going on here? What is he doing? And again, we know what he said during the rally. Everybody was campaigning on the wall. I'm doing the wall. Now everyone is against it. Maybe I should have said, I'm against the wall. And then they would say, we want to have the wall, making it easier for me to do the wall. Well, now he's doing that. Exactly that. And people are screaming for transparency. So it's not Trump releasing the information on his, how do you say that? On his own accord. His political rivals, so to say. It's the people demanding it. Different ball game. And again, what Q was saying. Right over here, let me show you. This is what I said in the beginning. 60-40. That's all you're going to get now. Because if certain intel was released, it will cause worldwide mass suffering. We share the idea of open source but value life and must make decisions. Base decisions on outcome and containability. Right? This is not a game. Stuff will come out. The corruption will stop. The children will be safe. But how much is going to be revealed is unto them, not unto us. Because, right? And who knows? After the fact, maybe years later. But yeah, who knows, guys? But again, what is more important for it to stop? For accountability to come for anyone who is connected to it. And the only caveat is that we don't know who it is. I'm signing off on that. Right? If the children are safe and the ones who had something to do with it are being held accountable, and the only caveat is that I don't know who that person is, I'm down with it. If that is what it takes, fine. I would make that deal. My curiosity isn't that I want to know and then risk the well-being of the world. That would be idiotic. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Any counter arguments? Let me know what you think. I think that's a reasonable argument.
I agree. And I've mentioned it in previous shows how sometimes even I feel like, why aren't they just, getting it, whatever it is, why aren't they just getting it out there?
Perfect.
When are we going to see the big arrests, this and that? Well, we got to remember they've been at this for a long, long time. And, they're doing it right. If I was to say, hey, let's just go clean up and bomb everybody, and maybe the world would lose its mind. I don't have the Q post number offhand, but they do mention it somewhere where, the world would lose its mind if it all came out. And the truth won't be for everybody either. So we gotta let them do their thing, as frustrating as it might seem sometimes, and they will,
let me show you this.
They're doing it.
Let me show you this. Q was saying here, be the artist we know you are. Those who cannot understand, we cannot simply start arresting without first ensuring the safety and well-being of the population. Shifting the narrative. Removing those in DC through resignations to ensure success. Defeating ISIS, MS-13 to prevent failsafes. Freezing their assets. Removing network-to-network abilities. Kill off the chain of command. Prevent top-down communications. If you don't understand the above, you should not be participating in the discussion, right? The way they're going about this is that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child is being exhausted in full, right? And their weapons to strike back are being defeated. Their assets are being frozen. The chain of command is being taken down. And once that's the case, then it will commence to this part. Light overcoming darkness, exposing, revealing, and defeating. Because it's saying 2020 vision is coming. The public is vital. The release of the information is vital. The 4060 release of information will create outrage that will facilitate the justice. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. So this whole great awakening has been planned for a long time, and they know exactly what and what not to release. For it to facilitate the justice, right? Just enough to create outrage. They bumped it up 100%, from 20 to 40%. Lowering it down from 80% private to 60%. But from 20% public to 40% public. That is more than 2/3. It's almost a little bit less than half of it is coming out. That's a lot, guys. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's almost half of everything is coming out. That's a lot. But again, this has to happen first. And I believe that this is happening. It already happened. They're just waiting on something to start doing this. But this is what I said. The arrest will happen after the narrative have been shifted. Resignations in DC. ISIS MS-13 was the first thing that Trump is doing. Dodge was doing this, freezing assets, removing network-to-network abilities, killing off the chain of command, top-down communications. Right? So now it's already been set in stone. They're now an enemy who has little to no possibility to strike back meaningfully. And this is how it should be. Just saying, guys.
Yeah. And, there might still be things that I'm going to have a hard time stomaching. And, it'll have to be what it has to be. But, the choice to know will always be yours. So, whatever's going to be made available out there, you can look into it, or you can wish to skip it, or just get like the footnotes of what actually happened, so we know about some of those things, like the frazzled drips and things that Podesta or Stephen Colbert or Tom Hanks, name them.
Just read drop 4631. There's some names.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just, what do you want to know, guys? There it is. 11, 10 years old, right? If you want to know that stuff, go ahead and read it. I don't need to, I've got a daughter myself, right? It sickens me. And to understand that, and to learn that people, that they're, I don't know how to say it, their curiosity, just to know these kind of things, are more important than for the whole mission to be successful. It's kind of off-putting to me. Are you that egoistic? That knowing you want to, make the whole mission go bust. That is more important to you. Look at this, what Dan Scavino dropped on the 250th anniversary of the Navy. The Titans of the Sea. He was dropping these comms that were putting you to 580. Right? 580, the shot across the bow. We have it all. Your rigging won't work. Q just brought it back to speak directly to them, again to show that they're going to dump it all. Then Dan Scavino is having a gap code of 1 hour, 36 minutes and 40 seconds. 1364 is showing you Navy SEAL Eric Prince, where Q was embedding a tweet from Flynn Jr. What does Eric Prince know about the actual content on the Wiener laptop? I've heard is damning, right? Then he talks about who knows where the bodies are buried. Rico Rudy. Now comes the pain. Again, during the show, as we were decoding the whole Titans of the Sea, we were showing you the crumbs that Grassley was dropping with his spaces. And it led us to 3376, where it showed you the Hillary Clinton tape. impossible to defend, toxic to those connected, the nail in many coffins. And it goes even deeper to show you what these 3 videos are all about, who it is showing, and what they are doing there. And if you want to know, you can read this. Again, do you want to see this? You know, I think this is enough. Again, for them to release this, what they did. Read this stuff. 3376, wait. It's not like Q didn't, they weren't holding back, guys. There it is. Is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton? The raw vid. We have it all. The nail in many coffins. Liberal undo. Impossible to defend and toxic to those connected. We must work together. We're only as strong as your voice. You must organize and be heard. This is why they keep you divided and in the dark. Weak. We are here to unite and provide truth. Dark to light. Evil surrounds us. We're fighting for you. Where we're going, one we go all. The choice to know will be yours. The end. There is George M. Nassif. Showing you the round 2. Look for these arrests coming, including in the NXIVM case, related to the Epstein case. Stormy Daniels, her attorney. Wiener, Huma, Hillary. Evidence from insurance files on Wiener laptop. 3 videos. Watch the dominoes fall. Recruiting teen girls for NXIVM. Soon to be entered into evidence. Can't legally show them here. Video 1, Video 2, and Video 3. There it is, guys. These people are insane, guys. Just saying. Okay, guys, do you want to go to something that Trump did? Let's do a live decode on what Trump did, guys. Let me see if you were talking about a press gaggle. And again, guys, do you like the new show graphic? I was just playing around this yesterday before we did the show. Let me know if you like it. Again, guys.
I mean, I will speak for myself. I definitely like the look.
Okay, guys.
I like what you did.
Well, I'm just playing around a little bit. Okay, guys.
And you know what, Grass? Yeah, I can give you that link for the press gaggle. I may have to just step away for a few minutes just because I got to deal with my car right now. Well, not right now, but might be better sooner than later. So let me first post this in the chat. Good to see you, White House Grandpa.
All right.
Durango Nibiru, also good to see you. American Scout is with us. Real Willow, welcome back. I know a lot of you guys are probably just lurking, but it seems like it had been a while since I'd seen Real Willow. So very good to see you guys. And let's see what this is. Okay. Yeah. So there it is. And I'll be back as soon as I can. I am gonna have, there we go. Okay, I'm still gonna have you on my phone, but I'll be right back as soon as I can.
Okay, Derf, man. Godspeed, brother. Wayne Great to see you. Gary VR. The Hind, Trucy. Again, Trucy, tell me, are you feeling better? A Dutch Rumbler. And again, Trucy, the prayer request in our group is working, guys. Let me tell you. The Ragnar Buru, Danny Beckers. Let's start with Donald J. Trump. And he's addressing the media at 10:36 a.m. Again, this is when they decided to post about this. So, okay, take it for what it's worth. Let's see what I got, guys. 10:36. Here we go.
We have a nice calm flight. I think the trip was great. We had a lot of good response, even from the fake news. And I think Greenland's going very well. It's in negotiation. And I think what we did today was great. It was great. That's going to be a great board. That'll be a board.
Bella Michelle, we love you. What else, Grandpa? God bless you.
Board like no other. A lot of people joining. We just went out with the letters, and a lot of people are joining. Now we have a flight back, and we'll be landing in 4 hours and 45 minutes. And I'm going to be very late for a dinner, but that'll be okay.
What are some of the elements of the Greenland concept that you can tell? There was a
really a negotiation, but it's infinity. The time limit is infinity, meaning there is no time limit. It's
Blooms are out.
forever.
Green, guys.
It's you hear about
Greenland.
99 years, 50 years. It's forever.
What is he saying? Wait. 99 years, 50 years. Huh?
Infinity, meaning there is no time limit. It's forever. It's you hear about 99 years, 50 years.
Okay, guys. 99 years and 50 years. Okay. And again, guys, what is in Greenland? I think you know, right? Okay. 995. Okay, guys, the Moab. Do not glorify us. We are all patriots. Honor those who serve. For God and country. Where we go one, we go all. Keep watching the news.
It's forever. That was discussed. We can do anything we want. We can do military. We can do anything we want.
Kim Smith,
And
hello
it's
there.
being negotiated, and let's see what happens. I think it'll be good.
Would the U.S. have
no price? There's no purchase price.
would the U.S. have pockets of sovereignty over parts?
We have a lot of great things in the deal, and don't forget they're also good for Europe because when we're good, they're good, and if we're not good, that's not very good for them because we hold it all together. We're holding it all together.
Does that actually give you control of land in Greenland? Does it give U.S. control ownership of land?
Do whatever we want. Yeah. We're all going to work together, and actually NATO is going to be involved with us.
And again, guys, he was talking about 99 and 50. When you add that up, you got 149, right? And 149 is showing you the American flag and freedom. And the complete length of this clip is 28 minutes and 30 seconds. 28:30, where you can't make them see the light, make them feel the heat. Okay, guys. Ronald Reagan. Here we go, guys. And what is he talking about, Trump? Let me see. He's talking about, he's saying that. He actually saying that. He's saying this at 11:43. Okay. Let me see, guys. When we click the link, it must bring us to that actual tweet. So if you see what I'm saying, like these screenshots being taken can be taken in a different time zone because this is showing you 11:43 a.m. But when you go to the actual post, it's posted at what? Yeah, 43. Yes, at 2:43 p.m. So we have to look that one up. 2:43 or 14:43. 3, 4, 4, 1, 3, 4, 2. Sheep no more. Fly rods fly. The executive order. The tarmac deal between Bill Clinton and Loretta Lynch. Dark to light. Okay. You have a choice. Do what is right. People testifying at the DOJ, CIA, and FBI. Hard day worked. Welcome back, Q. Okay, guys, the end is near.
Hey.
Yes. Just
Sorry,
wait until next
I'm back.
week. Okay, guys, there's Derf Man in the house. How is your car doing?
Not too good.
Oh, shit. What's up?
Yeah. Well, it's a diesel and it needs to be plugged in when the temperature goes way, way down, which it has the last few days. And I left my parking spot for someone else. So now it's on the street and I can't get it running, can't get it boosted right now. So it'll just have to wait.
Oh,
so,
good.
No worries.
So
it
wait.
is all good.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. But I, fingers crossed, shouldn't be getting any tickets. So, and it hasn't been snowing so far today, so they shouldn't be, they shouldn't be passing. My car's not going to get shoveled in or hit or anything. So don't worry. It's all good. But if I understand, I think he did mention Infinity. Did
Yes.
he not? So we've got Sarah Snyder and Parco that are pointing us to drop 1583 grass.
1583.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes. So
And
is this talking about Infinity? Oh, there it is. Infinity. I see. For you, VIP Anon, the double point guys. Boom. Q baby guys.
No, not Q baby, actually.
Boom. This is the dude, right?
It is.
This is the same guy.
It's the same guy as the Q baby?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Q baby Anon, he was the one that went backstage and asked Trump the question. The same guy that got the picture back with the plus on the back. That is this dude. Again, can we have... Where's that picture, guys? I want to show you the picture of the back of what Trump wrote on the back of it.
Hmm.
Let me see if it pulls up like this. There must be a website. Barbecue. Okay, guys. Okay. Images. Okay. Somebody pull that up. Maybe it's on X. Wait. Oh. Let me see. Let me see, guys. Media. Let me see. Where's the picture? Can somebody find it for me? Look at this. Okay, guys. Welcome to Twitter. So yeah, that's one, but again, that's not the one that I mean. It's showing you a picture, and on the back of it, it's showing you the brackets and why isn't this all over Twitter, guys? Jesus Christ. On the back of the picture. Come on, guys. Where is it? Let me see. Oh, look. Look, there's one of my decodes. That's funny. Look at this, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Where is the back of the picture? I think all those accounts were already banned. Right? In 2020, all of those accounts are nuked. That's why we can't find it on Twitter. Or on X. You fucking duck. Great to see you. Gary VR. Sarah Snyder's. Okay, guys. If somebody can find me that picture, that would be awesome. Let's continue with Donald Trump.
We're going to be doing in conjunction, parts of it in conjunction with NATO, which is really the way it should be.
But to be clear, will the U.S. own that?
Have any expense because we're not going to have expense. Other than building the Golden Dome, we're going to build the Golden Dome.
And again, guys, we came to this because he talked about infinity, right? So let's remember that. For infinity. What? Via Pianon reduced for infinity. There's 1, 2, 3. He talked about infinity, so that's interesting.
And we'll have participation in that also. The cost of the Golden Dome, we'll have participation in that also, meaning with the expense of it. And it'll be like no other. I mean, you know, our technology is incredible.
Is Denmark signed off on this, or are they on board with this concept? Is Denmark on board with this concept?
I think everyone likes it. I mean, I think I'll let you know in about 2 weeks.
Okay, guys, 2 weeks.
Have you spoken with Denmark about this plan?
The Secretary General, Mark, is a great guy. Rutte. He's a great guy, and
Rutte. Okay, Rutte. Yeah, Rutte. Okay, Mark is a good guy. Rutte. Okay, Rutte. Yes, Mark Rutte. 17th word, right? 59 characters and 99. Okay, guys.
He's spoken to everybody.
Let's see that again.
About 2 weeks.
Have you spoken with Denmark about this plan?
The Secretary General, Mark, is a great guy. Rutte. He's a great guy, and
Rutte.
he's spoken to everybody.
when you spoke with the NATO Secretary General, did you talk about U.S. military presence in Greenland?
We talked about everything, and you saw him yesterday. He was interviewed on Brett Baer, and he was very happy. He was very convinced this is a good deal for everybody.
Break for silent, guys. Calms transfer castle.
We had a conversation. I've had numerous conversations on Ukraine. It'd be nice to end that war. You know, it costs us nothing. We make money. I don't want to make money, but we make money. Whereas Biden spent $350 billion stupidly and lost a lot of money, but it's not about the money. It's about 25 to 30,000 soldiers a month, mostly soldiers. A month are being killed.
Do you think that did you sign the security deal? Are you able to sign that?
Rikov and Jared are right now on the way to Moscow, so we'll see how that works out.
What kind of
I had a good meeting, but I've had numerous good meetings with President Zelensky, and it doesn't seem to happen. You know, it's funny. I put out a 35-year war in a day, a 32-year war in 2 days.
35-32.
In other wars, the worst was like 4 days, and this one goes on and on forever. And actually, they may have been more complex.
Do you think that the trilateral that the U.S., Russia, and Ukraine are having in Abu Dhabi this weekend leads to a trilateral between you, Putin, and Zelensky?
Look, it's all good. Anytime we meet, it's good. If you don't meet, nothing's going to happen. I mean, for the first 3 years, nobody met. Under Biden, nobody met. And you know one thing, if you don't meet, nothing's going to happen. So we are meeting, and we'll see what happens. I hope we can save a lot of lives. That's all.
Mr. President, what kind of concessions does Vladimir Putin need to make at this point?
I mean, he'll make concessions. Everybody's making concessions to get it done. Europe is going to be a part of it. It's got to be a part of it. Look, it's more for Europe than for me. I mean, I'm doing this more for Europe than for me. I'm doing it to save lives, number one. I'm doing it secondarily for Europe. I'm not doing it so much for the U.S. It doesn't affect us very much. Other than the loss of lives, we're not affected by this. It's thousands of miles away. We're separated by an ocean. But I have an ability to get things done like this, and we'll see if I can get it done. I mean, it would never have gotten done. I thought Putin wanted the whole thing. Maybe he does, but he's not gonna be going there unless we don't make a deal. But we had a good meeting today with President Zelensky. I think a very good meeting.
What's the main holdup? What's the main holdup to getting a deal?
The main holdup is the same things that have been holding it up for the last year. Look, this is a war. This is Biden's war. This isn't my war. This is a war that should have never happened. But it's complex because you have beats and bounds. You have streets. You have rivers. You have everything. Where does it end? So it's a little bit complicated. But I've had that in 5 of the other wars. There are beats and bounds. It's a location. It's boundaries. And I got them done fast in days. And this one is just going on. What's happened here is there were times when Putin didn't want to make a deal, times when Zelensky didn't want to make a deal, and it was like opposite times. Now I think they both want to make a deal, but we'll find out.
Did something change that makes you think that Putin and Zelensky now are serious about it?
I don't make any predictions. There are no changes. I think that President Putin would like to make a deal. I think that President Zelensky would like to make a deal.
And again, guys, Q was already posting you pictures from where you can actually see somebody walking in there. Security footage, right?
What did Zelensky say today? I mean, he came all the way there to meet you. What did he say?
He said he'd like to make a deal. I mean, there's not much you can say. People know the parameters. It's not like, we're discussing things that have been discussed for 6 or 7 months, and
I'll be back in a second, guys.
He wants to make a deal because I wasn't necessarily sure. I think he should want to make a deal. It's pretty tough. It's really tough on the people of Ukraine. I'll tell you that.
Mr. President,
how they live without heat, where it's 20 degrees below zero. You know, it's very cold. That's a colder climate for the most part than Canada. And they live without heat. I asked him, I mean, how do they do that? And he gave me an answer. It's pretty amazing what they do to live. There's no way to live. Yeah.
Just back to Greenland. Can you elaborate more on just, we're trying to understand what exactly the concept is here. Is the U.S. going to actually take ownership of it?
We'll have something in 2 weeks. There's a good spirit to get something done, and we have to have a strong freedom. We have to have the ability to do exactly what we want to do. We have a great military. I built a great military. I did this in my first term. And continuation, big continuation. I think what we did with the defense companies was very important too, because we need things faster. We have the best weapons in the world by far. We showed that last week with Venezuela. We have the best weapons in the world. We have to make them faster.
How would it be any different than the current situation? The U.S. can...
Much different, much more detailed, much more generous to the United States. It's a much more generous deal, has to be. And we're building a Golden Dome, and you see the way it works. That is so much better for us and for Europe to have that piece of ice covered by the Golden Dome.
You mentioned Venezuela. You've expressed optimism in your relationship with Delcy Rodriguez. Are you inclined to let her stay in power?
Well, right now they're very strong leadership. I mean, they're showing very strong leadership. I also spoke with Maria today, and you know who I like a lot. But Delcy's shown very strong leadership so far, I have to say. And we're moving in, you know, to the United States, millions of barrels of oil as we speak. You know that. You see it. You see what's happening. Over 50 million barrels of oil is already moved or moving into the United States, and much more to come. And we're working with them, and they'll get some of that, and we're going to get some of that. And it'll be divided up, and our country will become richer, and that means our taxes are going to be going down, and they will do better. Venezuela is going to do better than they've ever done.
So if that continues,
even with us, you know, taking a very fair piece of it, Venezuela will do better by far than they've ever done. Going to be very rich, and she has done a very good job.
Have you spoken with Jamie Dimon since the lawsuit?
No, I haven't spoken to him. No, he debanked me, so we'll see if that means anything. But I think it should. You shouldn't be debanked. You get debanked if you don't have money or if you default, and you have this great company, and all of a sudden I was told, no, you can't do that. It's so wrong. That's so wrong. I don't know what their excuse would be. Maybe their excuse would be the regulators. I don't know. But regardless,
he
I guess
debanked
it's a good
Trump
lawsuit because every pundit has come out and said Trump has a great lawsuit here. You're not allowed to do what.
Again, guys, let's also line up the interview of Dan Scavino with his beautiful fiancée. I think that one is great to watch as well.
He's not allowed to do that.
Where do things stand with Iran? The U.S. has got sizable military assets.
You know, we have a lot of ships going that direction, just in case. We have a big flotilla going in that direction. And we'll see what happens.
There it is, guys.
A big force. We have a big force
Hussein
going
aiming the gun.
I'd rather not see anything happen, but we're watching them very closely. I stopped 837 hangings on
837,
Thursday.
guys.
They would have been dead. Every one of them would have been hung. This is like from 1,000 years ago.
There it is, guys. God bless you all. We are fighting for you. Trust. What is this? Oh, there it is.
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment.
Okay, guys. So there it is. We are fighting for you. Through 837 lives they saved. Interesting. 738. Okay, guys. There it is. 60-40. There it is. Knowing that by default, if certain intel is released, it would cause worldwide mass suffering. You don't know what they're dealing with, right? You don't know what's on the table. If you're going to do this, we're going to do that, right? So you don't know what they're dealing with. You're not at the negotiation table. Release prior to cover-up. Public informed and collapse. Which option? This analyst saying, hey, you got to release more. And Q is saying, wait a minute. You have to understand. This is what you need to understand. We share the idea of open source, but value life and must make decisions, based decisions on outcome and containability. Doesn't mean that you as an anon cannot be led in that direction. So you can find the things, because this is what drop 128 is talking about. The classified level of understanding is what you reach when you are lining up all their crumbs. That is creating the map, gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. But the map, those maps combined, create a picture. And that is the 40,000 foot view. This is where you can get into, okay, I guess this is what's going on. And Trump wants full transparency. But there's only so much they can say. And that's why they need us. You understand what I'm saying? So there's a difference in officially bringing things out and leading you to certain, like that drop that I showed you of the video 1, 2, and 3. You can know what it's all about. Again, the person could not release the footage because it was going into trial. You understand? If you would release the footage, then that material could not be used in a court of law. So what is it? What do you want? Do you want them to release it all and then they can't use it? Right? Do you understand, what is at play here? Because if they would release it all, certain things could not be used anymore. We believe in the idea of open source, but value life and must make decisions and base decisions upon outcome and containability. Worldwide mass suffering. They got one shot at this, right?
An ancient culture. Very smart people, by the way, but it's an ancient culture. 837, mostly young men, were going to be hung on Thursday. And I said, if you hang those people, you're going to be hit harder than you've ever been hit.
Yes, we're fighting for you.
What we did to your Iran nuclear look like
837.
And an hour before this horrible thing was going to take place, they canceled it. And they actually said they canceled it. They didn't postpone it. They canceled it. So that was a good sign. But we have an armada. We have a massive fleet heading in that direction. And maybe we won't have to use it. We'll see.
You said would you like the supreme leader to step down or to go into exile?
There it is, guys.
Get into that. But they know what we're looking for.
You said today that they want
there's a lot of killing going on.
You said today they want to talk and we'll talk. So if you set something up and they asked you to...
I would. That happened. But, we've talked to them a lot. They should have made a deal before we hit them with the nuclear, because we really, that was a devastating hit.
Boom, guys.
That whole area is out of play.
Think nuke, stranglehold.
If they try to do it again,
timeline, the plan. Are you awake?
Just as easily, much more easily. Because that was very advanced. They were building that for 10 years. And they'd have to start anew. So, there was a total obliteration.
Are you still planning to go ahead with those tariffs that you had mentioned on the secondary tariffs for those affected by businesses in Iran, the 25% tariffs?
I am doing that, yeah. We're doing that. If you do business with Iran, you can have a tariff of 25%.
And when should that go into effect?
Effect very soon.
Do you think there's a possibility that the UK or France could join the Board of Peace?
Well, I think they're going to want to. Well, look, most countries, some countries have a prohibition and they're going to their legislatures and getting out.
in most countries, the prime minister or the president can sign. You saw a lot of them today. Don't forget, the letter only went out 2 days ago. We had almost 30 people already at very important countries. But there are some countries, like Italy, who told me she wants to sign, she wants to be desperately, but I think she has to go back to her legislative branch. And we have that with Poland, too. He said we want to, I mean, I was the one that endorsed him. He's great, by the way. He's doing a great job, Carol. But he has to get an approval. Some have to get an approval, some don't. Most don't, but some do. They have, I mean, a legal requirement to get an approval.
Do you envision being chairman of the Board of Peace past your second term in office?
I have the right to be if I want. I mean, I'll decide. We'll see what happens. But they'd like me to be. It's in theory for life, but I'm not sure I want that. But it's going to do great work with Gaza and maybe other things. You know, it could be beyond Gaza. And we'll work in terms of the with the United Nations, who I've always said the United Nations has great potential, but they have not lived up to the potential. And I say 8 wars and I never spoke to them. You'd think I would have spoken to them a lot. But the United Nations has great potential. I think working with the Board of Peace is going to be a good thing for the United Nations.
Will you tell us who your friend is?
said a couple of days ago that there would be something in the works where you can take money out of your 401k to help on purchasing a home. Is that something that the administration is working on?
I'm not a huge fan of other people like it. They're talking about taking money out to put a deposit down on a home. And one of the reasons I don't like it is that their 401ks are doing so well. You know, 401ks are up 80, 90% in some cases. And, you know, you're talking about a lot of people. We're talking about very mainstream. And they're really doing, and the housing market's good, but the 401ks are doing much better than the housing market. I like keeping their 401ks in great shape. I like keeping their 401ks. I'm not a huge fan of them putting down a deposit. I'm not. I'm so happy with the way 401ks are doing. But you have people tell me they're up 88%. And over the...
Okay, guys. So Trump just came out at 11:35. Look at this. And 55 seconds, guys. Boom. Again, the storm. What did we decode yesterday on Trump? There it is. Storm coming. Warning. Now Trump is coming out. His first post of the day at 11:53 and 55 seconds. The storm. 737 and 475. 457. Look at this, guys. Merry Christmas. Celebrate this special day in a big way. And as you know, this was the go order. Again, Trump is doing it. The go order. I'm just waiting for me to give the word go. This is the go, right? And there is the drop, guys. 457. The open parentheses, so to say, minus the 88 characters, brings you to 457. And this is 7 minutes and 37 seconds. I hope someday patriots, veterans, and anons get the respect we deserve. We are with you, patriot. We honor your service to our great country. Without people like you, the world will be lost. Godspeed. And again, remember the crumbs from Dan. Because Dan Scavino was dropping us. Let me see. Dan Scavino was dropping us. What was it again, Derf?
You mean from today?
2306 or 2323? Oh, yes, I see. Oh, wait. I see. They were dropping us the clip, right? 1 minute or 59 seconds. The drop 59 was a shout out to the Anons. 59. This is how the day started. And we have to disconnect Kevin and Mike. 1 second, guys. Feed Kevin and Mike. Boom. Okay, guys. Let's save this. Now we can look at the time in between. Delta to the next. There it is. But this delta to the next was mind-opening, right? Combine our post and analyze. The question provides answers. Information is everything and no longer controlled by the MSM, but by us. Hence why they are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. Again, the entire picture is the classified level of understanding. So don't ever say that Trump doesn't want to have full transparency. But the way they are giving you the full transparency is you got to dig for it. Because certain things can't be openly exposed. That is for you to find. By using the tools that they gave you, right? A 1416, let me see, guys. 1633, 3361, 3614, 3614. Okay. 513, 393. I think that's the one. And 3931 and 1393. Information warfare, the Clinton Foundation, crimes against children, D5. Just because the public isn't aware of something. And again, when you read that drop regarding those who cannot understand that we cannot simply start arresting people without first, all these things that they're listing there, those were the things happening behind the scenes. Some are openly, because we could see that Trump was actually going after ISIS and MS-13. And when you read the drops, you can see that those are the signs that Trump is actively working to facilitate the Great Awakening to happen without them able to strike back. There it is, guys. 393, board owners, moderators, and other patrons. Sincere thanks for all that you do. You are true heroes. Long overdue. But there will be a day within the next few months that a scary but safe personalized message would find its way to you on multiple platforms, recognizing you for your contributions. We thank you for your service. Godspeed. Okay, guys. So that is the drop that I meant. So now let's list them up. This is all right. 1 second. So it is 393. So this is the drop from Dan Scavino. Then he's dropping a 14-second gap. Let me see, 306. Mm-hmm. Okay, so these are the markers with the exact date in the watch, right? There it is. The 27th. Boom, there it is. And what clip is he posting here? Okay, that is the... Okay, that drop. And there is 2307. Let me see. 716. Yes, so this one we have to include as well. So this is 617. So, okay. So this one we have to include 617. Okay, so these were the crumbs that Dan Scavino was dropping, right? Including, wait a minute, 59. This is the full list of what Dan Scavino dropped. Now Trump is coming out 1 hour, 46 minutes and 39 seconds, or 6,399 seconds. This is what he dropped with a 737. Okay. So 737. And 457. Let me look at 754. Okay, so that one can go. And let's also have a look at the time in between, because the White House was dropping. There's Melania. Again, do you see that across from Melania, from Dan Scavino, there's Melania again. And the black hat guys, black MAGA. Okay, guys. Let me see. The White House is dropping because he's reposting this, right? 1146, 4618, 1461, 1641, 618, 11 4, 411, 816. Okay, so this is 4chan and 8chan. Stays to frame pro POTUS supporters. Okay. Iran is next. Do you believe in coincidences? Nuclear standoff. US saviors of mankind. Okay. So now let's have a look at the time in between. Trump is dropping 1 hour and 46 minutes. 1 hour, 46, 39. 46, 39. 639, 936, 641, 639, 399, 993. Happy holidays. Okay, that's funny. Said Rich, a patriot. Where we go one, we go all. White House signal clean. The awakening. We fight Lexington and Concord. We stay together. The streets will not be safe for them. Okay, guys. Disarm hostage. Stay set. Super predators, bring them to heel. Did you find the exchange 2 days ago? Feel proud. We are inspired by Anos here to make our efforts more public. Okay, guys, so that's a nice one. 399. So 6,399 seconds later, Trump is posting. 399 is showing us. We were inspired by Anos to make our efforts more public. Do you believe in coincidences? How many coincidences do you need before you believe? So those two drops. 146. What is 39? Okay. Okay, guys. So he's dropping 1 hour 46 and 39 to hit the 399. And also make this timestamp possible. 11:53. So 399. And 146. So this one. This one. So 144. 114. Let's see. Yes. And these two. Let's put them all together, guys. So this is what Trump... Okay, so now we got them all together. So these were the crumbs from Dan Scavino. Right? Showing you the date of today. 127. Boom. There it is. We got 617. Select news members and journalists are vital delivering the message. SRU. As the 59-second clip was showing us. Combine our post and analyze. Information is everything. And the flow of information is now controlled by you and not by the MSN. As this drop is saying, select news members and journalists are vital to delivering the message. SRU. 393. A thank you to all the analysts out there. A personalized message. Recognizing you for your contributions. So beautiful. Let me see, guys. So now he's hitting this post number. 329. 329. 2. 237. 732. For love of country, the traitors. Okay. So these are some epic crumbs that Trump is dropping. See how that perfectly dovetails with what Dan Scavino did. We are with you, patriot. We honor your service to our great country. Without people like you, the world will be lost. Merry Christmas. Celebrate this special day in a big way. Like these are the go orders. 457. There it is. Bring them to heel. Again, 2 days ago was also regarding the Crown Jewel Decode. Saviors of mankind. God save us all. So Donald Trump, we love you. Let me quickly look at 3292. And we have everything, guys. Rest in peace, patriot. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. Strength and honor. There it is. 3292. Beautiful. Huh. Found it. Market 2, the 27th. Anons are vital delivering the message. Board owners, Anons, thank you. We're going to recognize you for your contributions. And this is how we go about it. This is why they're dedicating critical time and distributing crumbs that can be followed in greater detail and paint the entire picture. Once more information is released. And there it is. Donald Trump, we love you. Beautiful, beautiful crumbs, guys. What a way to start the show, guys.
Period of a year over a full year.
Whoa, 88, guys. He's even mentioning 88.
I'm so happy with the way 401ks are doing Yeah, people tell me they're up 88%.
Boom!
And over the period of a year, over a full year, it's going to be, I mean, it's going to be close to 100%. Yes.
Can you tell us back to the Board of Peace?
So wait a minute. Is he going to say by the end of the year we're going to have the 88? I think so.
So shiny.
There is Donald J. Trump. Good afternoon, sir. Donald Trump in the house. Let's see. Boom. 12:30 on the nose, guys. Woo. Fresh.
I mean,
this is just 36 seconds ago. Wow, guys. It's so fresh that it doesn't want to load, guys. What? 12:30. Unbelievable. Is that fresh, guys? 12:30. Donald Trump. Boom. How are we doing with the comms queue? We came here for a reason. 12:30. Donald J. Trump. And look at this 12:30 mirrored here, guys. 21:03, right? So there's a 30:12, right? Okay, QX finally loaded. Okay, guys. Dude. Look at this, guys. Boom. We were inspired by analysts to make our efforts more public. How are we doing with the comms queue? We came here for a reason. If I'm going to look at the clip, the length of the clip, guys, I'm going to lose my SHIT, guys. Oh, come on,
11 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's slow on QAG. Even on Truth.
11:13.
It's a little slow, but it is 11:13. Yeah.
Okay, guys, let's have a look. 11:13, 3:111. But wait. 11 times 60 plus 13. 673 seconds. 673. 376. Let's have a look. What do we have here? Let's keep playing. The strike will be fast. Baby on floor, hands in mouth. There is your 10-11, guys. Right? Trump. Oof. Okay. Are UFOs a distraction? How far is the closest stars? What do you think? So interesting what Q is doing here, right? At one point, they are like highest classification. In another, they're saying, right? But again, yeah. Let's just shut up. Let me see. 3,000. Oh, there's your 1, 2, 3, guys. Boom! And 3, 2, 1! Dude, Trump! Oh. What the guys? He is showing you. 3, 2, 1, 137, 4 times the Netherlands, right? Wow. Look at this. 3, 2, 1. Boom. 137. Dude, this is what we had in the Decodes, guys. Right? There it is. 3, 2, 1, 137. And he is dropping this at 1, 2, 3. See that? And I didn't include this in the graphic, but I think I did include it in the decode. No, I didn't. I wanted to, yeah. It was already late at night. It was already 3:15 in the morning. But the crowd goes wild, guys. 552. Storm coming. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Public view. Boom, guys. 137. The Rothschilds owned and controlled central banks. There it is, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just saying. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let me see. 3, 2, 1, 0. 2103. 30. 3012. 1230 we already looked at, but again, why not? 1230. 2300 and 230. Oh. Okay. The Great Awakening, guys. Patriots stand at the ready. We are prepared and prepare. Okay, guys. Patriots stand at the ready and prepared for what is about to come. The Great Awakening. George Papadopoulos, friend of the show. Okay, guys. 0309. Red October, Justice Kavanaugh. Treason and subversion. Enemy combatants. Okay, guys. That's what I said in the beginning, right? When you see this is what I said in the beginning, right? Uranium 1 and Canada, Europe, Asia, Iran, and North Korea. When you see this, read aiding and abetting the enemy combatants. This is how you should read this. Interesting that Trump now is dropping this. 2300. Show you there's a reason why we have Justice K. Treason, subversion, enemy combatants, operators standing by. This is called panic. How are we doing with the comms queue? We came here for a reason. Dude, future posts will be relayed here. Trump. Dude. What is going on, guys? And let me see what is the time in the clip. Okay, so 4:33 Pacific. So we got to add 3 hours, I guess, right? Right?
Yep, 7:33.
Okay, guys. Boom. Gibmo.
I'm not sure if maybe somebody can confirm this in the chat.
I think so, because you got Pacific,
but I'm
you
guessing
got
that
Central,
was this morning.
and then you have, oh, wait. Mountain. You got Pacific, Mountain, Central.
Yeah, no, I meant...
What's up?
And Eastern, yeah, but I meant more like if this was fresh from this morning, or if this was from maybe last night. I'm guessing that was from this morning.
I think so. So the new film hits the theaters on Friday. Okay, guys. Interesting. Let's see this, guys.
Interview. Good morning to you, Madam First Lady.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm excited about the movie. I hope to go see it this weekend. But first, let's talk about some of the news that's happening around our country. And let's start with what's happening in Minnesota. There are these protests. There are these shootings. The world is divided. There's pressure on both sides. You have talked a lot about coming together and being respectful. And your husband yesterday had a way to maybe bring some calmness to that area, contacting the governor, contacting the mayor, hopefully working together. What is your message for America about unifying both sides?
We need to unify. I'm calling for unity. I know my husband, the president, had a great call yesterday with the governor and the mayor, and they're working together to make it peaceful and without riots. I'm against the violence, so if you protest in peace. and we need to unify in these times.
This past weekend, we saw this monster storm just pummel so many states across our country. 34 people, as of this morning, have died. 500,000 are still without power. 28,000 flights have been canceled. That's the most since COVID. And we watched you when you went to the flood zones in North Carolina, when you visited those precious girls at Camp Mystic down in Texas. You went to the fires, the Palisade fires in California, Las Vegas for the shootings during the first term. I know you went to Puerto Rico during the floods in the first time. So what is your message to Americans?
So there's the flood again, right? You know what the flood is.
Who are suffering right now?
I feel deep compassion for the people who are impacted by this storm. I know that federal government is working hard to provide assistance to all who...
She's here to talk about her film, right? What are they asking her about all these political things, right? Like, right? She's here to promote her film. Don't ask her all these questions.
Who need it. And as Americans, we need to help each other and come together in these difficult times.
You have decided...
I send them...
Go ahead, sorry.
I send them my strength and love and thinking of them. And I know that they will be okay. And here we are. The government is here helping. So I hope the weather will get better soon.
Well, you have decided to pull back the curtain on what's happening in the administration. You take us behind the scenes. You show us so much, apparently, in this new movie that's coming out on Friday. The movie is called A New Film, Melania, and it's in theaters everywhere. We have all seen the trailer. You released that right here on Fox and Friends First recently. What can we expect, and why was this important to you? Because you're a very private person in many aspects.
This story was never told before. So the audience will see me, how I manage my business, my philanthropy, family, preparation for the inauguration, and also establishing the East Wing for the White House. How I manage all of that in 20 days prior to the inauguration. Transition from private citizen to being a first lady again.
What was it like? Because you had these cameras following you all around every day from the beginning of January all the way through the inauguration.
There's the tippy-top balcony, guys.
It was intense schedule, but that is my life. And they were following me. And as you know, in these situations, you could only have a one take. Mm-hmm. So whatever we got it. And I had a great team around me. And very talented director that he put together the team, the award-winning team. So that was a plus.
There's the famous hat that you wore Inauguration Day, the second term. We see some scenes of you designing your inauguration dress. We see the hat. And then we also see moments, apparently, of when you...
Sorry?
I'm sorry. I just heard a plus and it made me giggle.
Okay. Okay, yes. 3810 1832 183.
You talk to the Bidens. You have tea together. You drive to the Rotunda. You're on Air Force One. The Biden send-off. So how were the Bidens to the Trumps on that day?
They were very nice and very beautiful relationship that day. So it was a very special day that we spent it together driving to the Capitol. And it was very cordial relationship.
There's another scene where the president is preparing a speech. I'm not sure which speech that was. Maybe you can tell us. You jump in and you add different language. You say, maybe you should say it this way. How involved are you in the president's day-to-day?
I give him my advice and I tell him what I think. Sometimes he listens, sometimes he doesn't. But I am here to support him. I think it's very important to have an open communication.
And that scene when he's at the podium and it's at the White House, I assume that's the inauguration speech. Is that what you were helping him with?
Yes, it's inauguration speech.
There's another scene with the Secret Service, and you're planning security for the inauguration. This is, mind you, after 2 assassination attempts on his life. There were death threats at the time on your life, too. So are those dangers always a part of your everyday, are those part of your everyday thoughts?
You think about it, and I have a great Secret Service team, and you need to be very vigilant. What do you do? Where you go? We are living in the dangerous times, and preparation for inauguration was part of it.
You show some scenes of a typical marriage, a typical dynamic. There's one that made me laugh at the very end of the trailer where you're calling the president. You say, "Hi, Mr. President, congratulations." And he says, "Did you watch?" And you said, "I did not. I will see it on the news." So typical dynamic. Why was it important for you to include that scene? Because you didn't have to do that, but I'm glad you did.
I was very involved in the
special
leading
pleasure.
the
Great to see you.
production and choosing the trailer. I want to show the people that they will see the communications and private communications between me and my husband. So that was part of it.
And I know that you had a private screening for the movie on Saturday. Just very, very close friends, family members. A source that was there told me that the college students, the teenagers were mystified. They were glued to the screen. They loved it. And I was curious to know, what did the president say to you after the screening, after he saw it for the first time? Was that the first time you saw it Saturday night?
It was the first time that he saw a whole film, and he loved it. He said, a must watch.
Always right.
And then what about Barron? Because I know Barron.
A much watch, guys. At 7:41. Look at this, guys. I don't care about the sentence structure. I just only care about how full good Gitmo is going to be. Okay, guys. Max Cap. One other person being prepped. I'll be glued to the screen, guys. Okay. So 7:41. Okay, here to stay. No, you're not.
Friends in the film a lot.
Wait, it's PM? What?
A whole film.
Oh, it's AM.
And he loved it. He said, a must watch.
And then what about Barron? Because I know Barron's in the film a lot. What did he say? What was his reaction?
He is in the film, and he liked it too.
And what about the other children?
DJ7.
The other children didn't see it yet.
Okay.
They will see it soon. And but it was wonderful to have so many world leaders with me on Saturday from all different fields. And we were celebrating it, and the reception of the movie, of the film, was very warm.
And what is your favorite part of the movie when we all go to watch it this weekend?
And by the way, film, that's how we say it, right? You guys say film, we say film, right? Dutchies. So again, Melania. Hey, wait a minute. She does speak Dutch, right? A little bit, wasn't that? Her sister lived in Holland. Oh, what was it again? What was that again, guys? What was that again?
It's very hard to choose because the audience will experience.
Do you remember?
Well, according to this quick search, she is fluent in Slovenian, English, Serbian, French, and German. So
there's something with Dutch that I remember. I don't know what it was, but let's continue.
Many different emotions, humor, sadness, grief, many things, and I think everybody will connect on the certain scenes.
How can we see this movie, guys? I want to see it. Can I see it now?
Also, the letter to Putin, that led to 2 unifications, returning children from Russian captivity back home to their moms and their dads in
Lady
Ukraine.
Fenderbender.
You have the Take It Down Act legislation, fostering the future executive order. You have the AI Zoom and Roundtable. You recently met with Tim Cook and with Lisa Su with AMD, the second largest chip manufacturer. So you're extremely busy. When you wrote that letter to Putin, we were all just amazed that you were getting involved and that you were standing up for those children, because that's been a concern of everyone around.
And look at her, man. Look at how her stature, right? She's so, I don't know. She's an amazing first lady, I gotta say, you know? I really have to say this. This is power, guys. Look at this. This is not a Nancy, what is it? Pelosi or, Bush, yeah. Nancy Bush. No, man. This is a real woman. Awesome, guys.
On the world.
Or Joe Biden.
Did you run that by the...
Yeah, Joe Biden.
President, or does he have to run everything by you first?
I told him that I'm writing the letter, and if he would please give it to President Putin. We had a success. He wrote back right away, and I'm still working to unify more children. We are in the process. I hope we will have success soon again. Mm-hmm. And I'm very mission-oriented. I want to impact Americans' lives. And of course, I am honored to carry on the duties of First Lady, traditional duties, as planning state dinners, organizing Easter egg roll and Christmas, and all of the events that go in the White House. So I have a very wonderful team in the East Wing office, and they work tirelessly every day.
And what is it like being in the White House for the second term? Compare that to the first term, because this is the beginning of moving back into the house you lived in 4 years prior.
As I said, I'm very action-oriented, and we had a great success the first year. So many, as you just mentioned, Take It Down Act legislation. It was bipartisan. Was a big success. It was written into a law. I'm working on another legislation right now. I have Fostering the Future.
Fandango.
And so many other points
Great
that
to
you
see
mentioned.
You, my friend.
25 million to HUD for Fostering the Future children. So many different things that people can go on my website and read it.
Madam First Lady, thank you so much for joining us.
Okay, guys.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. The new film, Melania. It's in theaters this coming Friday, global in 30 different countries, and you can buy tickets right now in advance online. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, guys. Go watch the movie. I'm going to watch it. I'm telling you. I'm going to get a bucket of popcorn. And man, yes, I think we're not allowed to do a watch party on, let's say, Rumble Premium, right? No, but
probably not.
Yeah. And again, when will this video be available publicly for everyone to see without paying? This is when we're going to do a watch party on it and decode it live. I'm going to decode it. Regardless, but yeah, highly advise you to go watch the movie. My interest is peak, guys. The end is near. The age of tech has hurt our ability to hide and control. And when you study this, the inner circle, Mika Brzezinski, the background and family career, it will point you to what's his face? Soros. And there's another drop from Danske Vino, dropping you President Trump departing at the White House for the great state of Iowa. ... Okay. I already digged on this. Let me see, where are the crumbs? 12:30, no. Somewhere here. Yes, these are the crumbs. And he's dropping a gap code. He's dropping a gap code of 810 and 490. How do you break up something this big? What happens when low, mid, and senior non-corrupt patrons learn that they've been sold out? Special access programs. Who's waiting with open arms with a plan to reorganize under a single entity with directed OS by trusted patrons? Okay, guys, 490. Okay. God bless each and every patriot in the world. Let freedom ring. And then he's dropping these characters. 70 or 60. Oh, guys, less than 10. Boom. So there's the 70. There's the 60. There's the 11 words. Okay. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. The Great Awakening. These crumbs in time will equate to the biggest drop ever to be disclosed in our history. Again, guys, when this happened, right, we can just sit back and just pat ourselves on the back like, man, right? We hold the line for all that time. You can count the people who have the full picture on two hands. Of those, less than 10 people, only 3 are non-military. Why is this relevant? Game theory. Outside of potential operators who have been dialed in with orders specific to his or her mission, nobody else has this information. Operators never divulge. Alice in Wonderland. Military intelligence. What article can the president impose military takeover investigation of the 3-letter agencies? What conditions must present itself? Why is this so very important? Who surrounds POTUS? They lost this very important power, the one area of government not corrupt and directly serves POTUS. 28, guys, is showing you military intelligence. This is the length of the clip, 28 seconds. Beautiful, guys. Okay. Some fish out lands. Marine 1 and the press gaggle. 28 seconds, guys. Boom. Okay, guys. 28 seconds. So interesting, right? Military intelligence. 11 words, 60 characters, or 70, including the spaces. 10 spaces, forgot to add that. So let's go back. Let's add 10. Okay. There it is. Remember, the FBI military intelligence have an open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. How many kids disappeared and how many countries donated big money and why? And there it is. Obama sent pellets of cash back. Repayment to those who donated for favors and access. Special access programs. Good people were forced into bed with evil on the personal and family threats. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts if given a safe way out? These people worship the devil, and some openly show it. 28 is showing you that military intelligence infiltrating Antifa and all deserting local governments. Is this why Trump is always 5 steps ahead? There it is, guys. Please be true, and Q saying, well done. Picture being painted. Trump has military intelligence infiltrate Antifa and all deserting local governments. Boom. Interesting, guys. As this drop is talking about military intelligence. It's talking about military intelligence. And the less than 10. Game theory. The others are just working on a need-to-know basis. Orders specific to his or her mission. No 40,000 foot. Bring this there, right? Send this here. Call this person up and say this. That's it. No oversight at all. Beautiful, guys. Dan Scavino, we love you. And let me see. Have I looked into the numbers? 3292 2923. I think I did. 254 452 4529. Okay. Yeah, so that is a big drop. So these are all the bad actors from the Hussein administration. So POTUS can declass bottom to top. And who is the last one being mentioned here? John Brennan, right? So, and you can see that John Brennan is already in the news. Incoming, guys. March Madness. Enough is enough. Good hunting. And again, guys. How's this act called again? What act is... Okay, what's up, Rollerbug? Look it up. You will be able to view on Prime Video later in the year. Okay. But isn't it available online to buy it? Can you just pay $10 to watch the video? I think it's possible, right? Okay, guys. Dan Scavino, thank you so much. The tippy top. Again, why did he do this? He shows you the tippy top balcony. And again, let's see, because there it is. The Iowa. Let me see. Yes. So 1, 2, 3. So now we got 72 characters or 62. Okay, guys. I highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and put it into a massive dump. This will be considered the biggest insider-proof dump in American history. Okay, guys. Attorneys being notified. Where is Barack Obama today? And again, go back to the post about the families that run everything and Trump taking one out. Interesting. Iowa. Eyes on, guys. So we were on this one.
Some of the countries are, I think the permanent members contributed $1 billion. What is that money supposed to be for Gaza?
Have already put up $1 billion. Some of the countries have already put up much more than that. And that's a lot of money, but it's nothing compared to the value of peace. Peace is so destructive for everyone, even countries that aren't involved. I mean, it's so destructive for everybody when you have wars.
Can you tell us who your Fed pick is, sir? Can you tell us who your Fed pick is?
I'll be telling you soon. No, I have somebody that I think will be very good, but I'm not going to reveal it.
Wall Street?
Someone from Wall Street?
Somebody that's very respected, very well known, and will do, I think, a very good job.
President Putin has said that he may use frozen Russian assets to pay for his entry to the Board of Peace. Are you inclined to let him do that?
I don't know about that. I mean, I've heard that. Who said that?
President Putin.
Very interesting. But he said he's going to use his money.
His frozen
If
assets.
he's using his money, I think that's fine. Yeah. You're talking about where he said this morning
Yeah.
he's going to join the Board of Peace and he's going to make a contribution of $1 billion. Yeah, by using his money. I mean, if he's using his money, that's great. I think it's important to have everybody in.
Are you concerned about the investigation into Jay Powell, making Jay Powell stay longer on the Fed?
No, I'm not concerned. I mean, we'll have to see what happens. He's too late. Just always too late. Despite
morning.
that, we have interest rates going down.
None are safe.
And also, he's building a small complex, the Fed building, and they're going to be close to $4 billion. It's the most expensive job, and it's a renovation. It's the most expensive job per square foot ever built of any kind. It's either gross incompetence or it's worse.
Are you done with the interviewing people for the job?
Were you worried about the market reaction to your tariffs on Monday and Tuesday?
Market reaction's been good. It was up very big today. It was up big yesterday.
Yo, Eric, you flip in the house. What's
Where it
up?
started very close to
Janine, we
50,000
love you.
on the Dow. And nobody thought you could be breaking 50,000 during the first year. So we'll see what happens. No, pretty much even, right? Just about even.
The market came up only after you backed away from your threats.
As of yesterday, the market came up very nicely.
On that 10% cap with the credit cards, is that an end goal? Is it a negotiating point? And are you speaking with certain lawmakers?
People, the credit card companies are getting 28% interest. So a guy goes out, they don't even know it. These are people, regular people. They don't know that they're paying 28%. And then it's a little bit overdue and they end up having to file for bankruptcy. I'm not going to let that happen. So it's a 1 year 10% cap on credit cards. We have to get that approved by Congress too. So that's not a no-brainer.
Did you say that you
should be a no-brainer?
Sir, did you say that you spoke with Maria Machado today?
Yeah, I called her.
Can you tell us about that conversation?
We have a very good relationship, just to say. She's a good woman, a very nice woman. She's been through a lot. And at the same time, I'll tell you, they're doing a very good job in Venezuela. So it's interesting. I get along with both sides. I get along with everybody but the media. The fake news and I don't get along, but I get along with everybody.
What point will you pivot, sir, to? At what point will you pivot in Venezuela to say we should have an election there?
I want to see how they do. First of all, they have to, we have to take in a lot of money. We have to get that back. Right now, they're not living well because of what's gone on for years. It's years of.
And again, guys, she has the best job, right? She can peek over the shoulder of Trump to see how he is handling the media, right? Working and learning at the same time.
Socialism and worse. It's really, worse than socialism. But we're going to start drilling very soon. We have the biggest companies in the world. We have them. And they're going to be going in. They're all negotiating right now. And we're representing the nation. And the nation is very thrilled by that because we're really good at this. And they'll be taking in more money than they ever have. But we'll be taking in a lot of money too. That's going to do two things. It's going to make the United States a lot of money. And it's also, it's going to make Venezuela a lot of money, but it's also going to bring down oil prices even further. We have oil prices down, in many cases, to $2.30 a gallon. And in also numerous cases, $1.99, below $2. It was $4.50, $5, $3.90. Prices are coming down very rapidly, including groceries, including just about everything, and they're starting to come down even more. We're getting them low. I inherited very high prices. When they talk about affordability, they caused them. I inherited very high prices, and we've done a great job. Prices have come down a lot, and I would say led by energy. We're pumping more oil right now. We're drilling more oil at any time in the history of our country by far.
One more on the Fed, if you will.
And when you add Venezuela to it, it's a tremendous part of the market.
One more on the Fed, if you will. The Supreme Court seems skeptical of your power to remove Lisa Cook from the board. What's your reaction to that?
We'll see. I mean, I listened to some, I read some of it, and I didn't get that impression other than they thought maybe it should have gone through a more normal court system. But nobody was saying she's innocent. What they're saying is maybe it should have been a longer process. But so we'll see what happens.
Back to Iran for a second. We've seen wild variation in the numbers supposedly killed in those protests. Have you seen a reliable estimate about how many people were killed?
Well, nobody knows the number. I mean, it's a lot no matter what. Hey, if it was one person in this country, if it's one person, it's front page news. It's a lot of people. But there's a difference between a lot and 20,000 people. So we'll find out.
Okay, guys, let's line up. Let's line up the Dan Scavino one.
You arranged a meeting with health insurance executives. You had mentioned you would have. When will that be taking place?
With the biggest company.
Alejandro's, we love you.
Yeah. I mean, what I'd
Janine,
like
Carly Kager, Emmy, 2020. Mine Tab, we love you.
Directly
ARW.
into a healthcare account, savings account. And the people buy their own healthcare. Now, the Democrats don't like that because they're owned by the insurance companies. The Democrats are owned by the insurance companies. Obamacare, and I said this for a long time, Obamacare was set up by the insurance companies. They made a fortune. 1,000 points, they're going up 1,000, 1,250, 1,359%. That's all the money pouring in. I want the money to go directly to the people. Let the people buy.
Okay, guys, he was saying some numbers.
Obamacare was set up by the insurance companies. They made a fortune. 1,000 points, they're going up
1,000. Okay.
$1,000, 1,250, 1,359%. That's all the money pouring in. I want the money to go directly to the people. Let the people buy their own health care. Now, their health care is going to be better, and they'll be paying less money. It's going to be amazing. But we have to get the Democrats to support it, most likely. Yeah.
You're going to Iowa on Tuesday. What's your message there ahead of the midterm elections?
Great to the farmers. The farmers have been great. I helped them out when we were going through the difficulty with China, which we solved. China's buying a lot of product right now, as you know. But while we had that negotiation, and I gave them, billions of dollars, and they were very happy. No, the farmers like Trump, and I like the farmers. I won their vote I won almost all aspects of a lot of. Look at the auto workers, how well I did with the Teamsters, the auto workers. But the farmers have been very special to me, very successful. All 3 terms. I won it all the time. So I think they're really happy, the farmers, with what's happening.
You've expressed some concern, though, about the midterm elections.
My only concern is that presidents never win. What is it, 2 times in 50 years? Democrat or Republican. Nobody had a better first year than I did. Look at what we've done. We have the greatest economy in the world. We have the greatest investment in a country in history by many times. Nobody's ever had that. Think of it, $18 trillion. We have thousands of businesses being built right now. And they're going to be opening soon, and it's going to be amazing. Also, the great big beautiful bill kicks in now, now and over the next couple of months. That's going to have a huge impact when you have no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no
Money
tax
talks.
on overtime. That's going to have a huge impact. Also, the 1-year depreciation is big for businesses. They're going to have to hire a lot of people. So I don't think there's ever been anything like it. I think we have a great country. We have a country back. We were a dead country, and now we're great.
How much travel are you going to do this year, campaign travel?
I'm going to do a lot of campaign traveling. I hate to tell you guys, but it's going to keep you employed. No, we're going to work hard. mean, the only problem with that question is, for whatever reason, it's a deep down psychological reason, sitting presidents that won, even that won big, we won big, all 7 swing states, a popular vote, sitting presidents don't seem to do well in the midterms. I guess over a 50-year period, they won twice. So I don't know what that is. That's something down deep. You'd have to ask a psychiatrist about that. But we should do great. We won the election big. The border is now great. The border's...
Okay, guys, so interesting. He's talking about the campaign, and he's saying 50 and twice, right? What did he say?
Best we twice. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess over a 50-year period, they won twice.
Boom, 50-year period, they won twice. He's talking about the campaign. And 52 is showing you pre-democratic election campaigns. 52. There it is, guys. John McCain. You can play this game with most Democrats and many Republicans. What does money buy? What does the swamp refer to? Okay.
So I don't know what that is. That's something down deep. You'd have to ask a psychiatrist about
Boom.
that. But we should do great. We won the election big. The border is now great. The border is the best we've ever had. The border is the best there is anywhere in the world. Look at some of the European countries. What happened?
Janine, we love
our
you.
Border.
QFA.
They tell me that openly. They wish they had our border, and they have to do something about immigration.
Mr. President, how many times do you think you'll meet with the Chinese president this year?
I'm going to make a trip. I'm going in April. He'll come toward the end of the year, and I look forward to seeing President Xi. I've always had his wife is fantastic. He's an amazing guy, and I've always had a great relationship. President Xi of China. Always had a great relationship with him. It was a very strained relationship during COVID, but now it's an excellent relationship. Look, you see that. Look at all the farm product they're buying. The soybeans, they're buying a lot of soybeans, and that makes our farmers happy.
We love you, Jan.
And that makes me happy. Thank you very much, everybody.
Okay, guys, thank you very much, Trump.
Bruising on your hand. Are you okay?
Very good. I clipped it on the table. So I put a little, what do they call it, cream on it. But I clipped it. I would say take aspirin if you like your heart, but don't take aspirin if you don't want to have a little bruising. You know, if you take I take the big aspirin. And when you take the big aspirin, they tell you you're bruised. The doctor said, you don't have to take that, sir. You're very healthy. I said, I'm not taking any chances. So anyway, but that's one of the side effects of taking aspirin. Thank you very much, everybody.
Trump, we love you. Okay, guys. Beautiful. Trump off the cuff. Do we have the interview of Dan Scavino, guys? Jenna Franklin, we love you. Mind Tab, we love you. Stevie Bananas, Jen Johns, Miss Penny Black, Highlander, Stevie Bananas. We love you guys. Defrustrated. Awesome that you're with us. And there is Derfman, guys. Dropping us the sauce. Our friend,
so you were there
Dan
for some of the biggest
Scavino.
moment
Look at this,
in politics.
Guys. 54 minutes of bliss with our friend Scabby, the Scavinator. Okay, guys, let's see. What do we have? 545. Okay, guys. Okay, there you go. Let me see. What is this tab? Okay. Let's start with Dan Scavino. Boom.
Over the last course of your years here, what was the moment that stands out the most?
And then Butler, Pennsylvania, when the shots were fired and he dropped to the stage and got up and lifted the fist with the fight. You didn't know what was going on. You didn't know.
Dude, look at his body language. He's tensing up. People telling me that this was all staged, you know, no effing way. Dan Scavino is a lot of things, but a good actor, he is not. When you look at his body, You know, and of course, you know, you can script this, grab my hand and stuff like that, right? Hold me while I'm going through this. But when you see that, look at this, guys. He goes like, he's really tensing up. Genova is giving away a red castle. Genova, we love you. And giving it to Lady Fenderbender. I'm not going to lend you my car. No. We love you. Lady Fenderbender, welcome to the Red Castle Club in Genova. We love you. Thank you so much. Let's continue with this epic video. Again, look at Dan Scavino.
We didn't know the guy was dead on the rooftop. We didn't know they got him. Just shaking. You don't know what's coming next, right? And just pandemonium.
How did you...
This is, you can't do this, guys.
So from working
It's almost like clapping out, you know, not clapping in the beat or singing not in tune. You know, you can only do that when you actually you don't have any rhythm, right? You can't really fake that good. And this is the same with Dan. These emotions is hard for a person to fake.
At the golf course to being the longest serving and most trusted aide of the president. Are you not tired of all of this after 35 years of working for the same person?
No, because every day is different.
Would you mind taking us through what's it like to being the Trump power couple of the year?
This morning you had a bacon, egg, and cheese that I went in his office and promptly ate.
Oh, I love you, baby. I'm sorry, I'm just staring at her. She's so good, and the deliverables on it are just so professional and very, like, just beautiful.
This dude, man. Oh, we're gonna bust your balls, man. We're gonna bust your balls, Dan. Oh.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to this week's episode of the Katie Miller Podcast. We're so excited to be in the White House today, joined by the one and only Dan Scavino and his beautiful fiance, Erin Elmore.
Hello.
Thanks for coming on the show.
Thanks for having us. It's an honor. It's an honor.
So you were there for some of the biggest moment in politics over the last course of your years here. What was the moment that stands out the most?
Oh, wow. There's so many. There's so many. First term, second term, or, I mean...
Well, let's go first term. We'll go in between.
The first term was just seeing him fight the good fight each and every day for the American people. You know, the guy could be at Mar-a-Lago, one of his 19 golf courses, not dealing with any of the crap. And just seeing the way he would come to the office and then all the hoaxes that came his way and the way he just kept up the good fight. And, you know, and then leaving the White House on January 20th and then being out the 4 years and the lawfare that was waged against him and all of us on the inner circle. It was brutal, absolutely brutal, the likes of which, you know, you never think the FBI is going to be showing up at your front door if you serve 4 years and work your ass off in the White House doing nothing wrong.
And again, guys, hit the thumbs up. What the hell is wrong? 8,000 and 8,000, you know, 88K views, 447 likes. Come on now.
U.S. Marshals thereafter, and just
psychological warfare.
The whole process, yeah, it was waging every.
Let's pay attention to her, guys, because I know Dan, I don't know her, but she's saying psychological warfare. Okay, bing, 1 point. Okay, right, Dan, Derf, right, Derf. Okay, bing, 1 point. Let's go 1 point. Okay,
direction. And while going through all that. Still campaigning, still putting out the messaging, still fighting for what you believe in. And then Butler, Pennsylvania. And I talk about it, you know, I don't do a lot of interviews, as you know. I really, I think I've done maybe one or two. Like
You're very private.
We're very private, but also very public, right? On social media and stuff. Was Butler because it gets very emotional.
Dude, hey, look at this. They had to stop the film. See that? They had to do a hard cut. He started crying immediately. You can't fake this. And, you know, if you would fake this, you would keep it in because that's why you're going through your emotions. Now you want to have it on film. He wanted to be cut out. Look at this.
Stuff was Butler because it gets very emotional.
Boom.
See that? He went, and he does that a lot when he talks about it. I saw him walking around on Butler, so don't tell me that this was a staged event. Don't ever go there, guys. Trump took a bullet for you.
Stuff was Butler when because it gets very emotional. But when the shots were fired, and I was with Susie Wiles and Stephen Chung and Walt, and he dropped to the stage and got up and lifted the fist, you know, with the fight, being rushed to the car, hopping in an SUV with Susie.
This is real,
90 miles an hour to the hospital, not knowing, right? He's in the car with agents in front of him. I picked up his hat because his hat was on the ground when he was being put in the SUV. You didn't know what was going on. We didn't know the guy was dead on the rooftop. We didn't know they got him. Yeah. Just shaking, but the hat, like I grabbed the hat, you don't know what's coming next, right? And just pandemonium. And then being in the hospital and in the room with him, with Susie and Walt, Sean Curran, who's the current director of the Secret Service, and very powerful moment, like the picture of him raising the fist, and the other picture of the bullet just flying by. That all started coming out when he was in his hospital room and showing it.
Okay, wait a minute. She's getting another point. Okay, because that reaction was real.
Yeah, when he was in his hospital room. Sean Curran, who's the current director of the Secret Service, and very powerful moment, like the picture of him raising the fist, and the other picture of the bullet just flying by. That all started coming out when he was in his hospital room and showing it to him, and it's just wild. He's asking about how other people are doing.
He's really fighting it, guys. He's really fighting it. He's really trying to just give a straight answer, but he just can't just control himself.
Which I'll never forget. He's on the phone, with Don Jr. and Ivanka, like family, and talking to them and trying to like lift everybody up around him on the phone and in that hospital room. And I'm like, man, what a patriot, what a fighter. I mean, the trauma from that, like, when you think of it, will always be there, right? Yeah. Like, it's just a moment you don't forget. You never forget it. And
dude, look at him. Everything. Red flags everywhere, guys. In a good way, right? Like, this man saw something. This really happened.
And the way he went to the hospital, we left the hospital, we're on the plane, and he's trying to make people laugh. I mean, this is like 8 hours after it happened, and we're going to Bedminster, New Jersey, diverted locations. And they shut down Bedminster, and completely shut down. And it was like Fort Knox, and there were like 6 of us there. It was a moment I'll never forget. And then the convention was coming up, and it was, do we do it or not? Like,
look, listen to this man. He's really battling. Cubanita. Dan Scavino, he loves Trump.
He was all in.
And look at her. She's like, she's feeling it. She knows him.
Going to the convention, the schedule stays the way. I'm just like, what a badass. What a badass. And as you know, we had the convention. He came out, with the ear covered. And the way he went out and campaigned thereafter. That was the most powerful moment through it all, where I said to myself, I may have even said it to him, I don't even know, you don't remember, but I'm like, you're going to win this election. You're the next president of the United States. Again. And,
again.
And that wasn't easy. Like, we would go to events and speak in venues, like, speak to it now because it's past us, but it wasn't, even just being out there with 10,000 people.
It was scary.
You just were on edge. Everything. The balloon.
Dan Scavino, dude. Right? Wow. How emotional can you be? Look at him. Look at his body language. He's really trying to control himself and still make an argument. Look at this.
Balloons dropping at the convention when people started popping them. I had to leave the arena because you just were like triggered over everything. And it took a few months. while going through that, him fighting each and every day, doing his rallies, doing his speeches, like it was epic. I mean, absolutely epic. Not many people could do that. A lot of people just give up, say, nope, I'm done. I get emotional from it because his behind the scenes attitude was just like, fight, fight, fight. That what he did that day was the messaging.
Guys.
That's held true all his life. It held true the 4 years we were out. It held true the 4 years we were in. It held true when he was the Donald J. Trump, the New York City icon who redefined the city skyline. He's just a fighter and a champion. And
I think it's well known how often he comes to you for advice on just about everything. Can you recall a specific moment where you're like, if only the world knew the man I know, everyone would love him so much more than they do? Because I think you get phone calls all hours of the night still. Decades later.
I do. And, you know, a lot of the social media stuff during the campaign, and even back in the very beginning, the biggest thing was putting out those behind the scenes moments and videos back in 15, 16, even when he was in office, to share with who the guy like really, really is. I call him America's greatest host.
That's so true.
Right?
Always.
Because he makes everybody in the room just feel like he's focused on them. No matter if it's the Oval Office, the airplane, the golf course, the restaurant, wherever it is. And those people out there, members of Congress, everybody all around the country that's ever engaged with him knows exactly what I'm speaking about. The entire cabinet knows exactly what I'm speaking about. He makes each and every one feel important. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter who you are or what you do. He listens and takes input from everybody.
Yo,
and he's done like that his entire life.
Great to see you, brother.
And he is one
Bella
of the
Michelle,
funniest people
Jeff,
I've
82.
ever met.
You've recently transitioned
Good
from
morning.
doing the social media, as you described, to the head of presidential personnel, which appoints all political appointees across the entire federal government. A lot's been written over the years about President Trump's loyalty tests. And I think, to me, there's nothing more indicative of that than hiring Dan Scavino to hire those employees. What's been that like, this new job, and how would you describe it to people who don't really understand what PPO is?
Well, it's been very challenging to take it on, because it's still doing other things for him, or things I've done with and for him over the years. It's very challenging. I didn't realize how big PPO was. I didn't realize it was in charge of ambassadors, boards and commissions, appointments, jobs. I didn't realize the team that's behind the scenes at PPO that supports the director of PPO. There's an incredible team, like, you know, that really gets the things done. I may be like on the forefront of it all, but there's Morgan DeWitt, Minnie, Will, a couple of the folks in the room right now that have been doing this for over a year now, and are honestly, they're patriots. They care about the president, and they want to get great people. And
what just happened?
There's Morgan DeWitt, director of PPO. There's an incredible team, like, you know, that really gets
an incredible team, and he almost starts crying again, huh? Again, Hammy 2020, inviting 5 people to the Red Castle Club. We love you, Hammy. Let me see, guys. Flip 21, RQ Flip, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Bella Michelle, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Timex Lady, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Angel 399, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Winston 55, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Hammy 2020, we love you. Thank you so much for your epic generosity and celebrating this wonderful moment in time, guys. As we look in a day in a life of Dan Scavino. And this is a roller coaster, guys. Look at this.
It's the things done. I may be like on the forefront of it all, but there's Morgan DeWitt, Minnie, Will, a couple of the folks in the room right now that have been doing this for over a year now, and are honestly, they're patriots. They care about the president, and they want to get great people, and they want to put great people in. And no matter how the day is going, like, because sometimes it's a lot. I'm not gonna, you know, when I have like.
So why do you not hire people?
Okay, well,
this is a good one.
Not hiring is easy.
That's easy.
It's the explaining to the one of 100 people in a given week that recommended somebody. Not hiring people would be for not supporting the president's agenda, or saying it's simple as not saying great things about our president or his policies. And I'm still literally digging in on a lot of different things, but
social media is the biggest thing they catch you on.
That's correct.
Is there any time you've come across somebody and you're like just dumbfounded that they'd even apply?
There's been a lot of that. There's been a lot of things where, you know, maybe social media doesn't have something, but, you know, the vetting and all that other stuff, there's things that you're just kind of like, oh, wow.
You've been on social media talking about how if, you know, you didn't reach out to me in those 4 intervening years, don't come ask for a job. What's that like when somebody who wasn't there for us in those 4 years comes back and says, hey, you remember me?
Yeah, and, you know, I put that post out, I don't even know, a couple of years, before I even took over PPO.
Oh, yeah, that was before we got in office.
That was before we even got back.
Yes.
And I mean it. Like, there's people that will reach out that literally I didn't hear from the 4 years we were out, or weren't exactly supportive of the president. Like, I put that out because I started hearing from a lot of people that all of a sudden were just showing up and wanted opportunities and jobs and different things. Let's just say that they don't receive a return call. Like, I meant what I said. If you were not there for us, and maybe it's not the right attitude, somebody may say, oh, give them a second chance. Give them a shot. I know exactly what this man went through.
What you went through.
What I went through. What we went through as a team. And if you weren't there for him, don't even bother calling me. It was pretty simple. It was kind of self-explanatory, and I had to put it out because I was amazed at the people that I was hearing from.
Mm-hmm. You're very popular now.
Well, we don't, yeah.
You're very popular with this new job.
Yeah, we have a lot of incoming and requests. Even, you know, dinners sometimes are a little challenging. But that's fine, as long as we get great American patriots to serve our president that believes in his policies and agenda. I'm willing to talk to anybody.
How did your relationship evolve from working at the golf course to being the longest serving continuous Trump aide who has his utmost trust?
Do you know that I've never asked him that question and I've been dying to ask, so I'm glad that you did.
It's been a long journey. I mean, I'm talking back in high school. So I'm sorry, can you repeat the question?
How did you go? Oh, sorry.
Aaron's dying to ask. How did you go from working at the golf course to being the
Let me see, guys. What's going on in here? Wait a minute. Like, are they friends? She and Kathy Miller? Are they friends? Because it's almost like they got a thing going on together, right? She's filling in for her. She's answering for him. Like, what's going on here?
Agenda. I'm willing to talk to anybody.
Well, how did your relationship evolve
just to
from
let
going?
you know, Grass, you know, Katie Miller is Stephen Miller's wife.
Oh, okay, okay.
They, they got to be pretty friendly behind the scenes.
Of course, yes. Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, so this Lara Trump 2.0. Okay, I see. Okay.
From working at the golf course to being the longest serving continuous Trump aide who has his utmost trust.
Do you know that I've never asked him that question and I've been dying to ask, so I'm glad that you did.
And now he doesn't know what the question is. He goes like blank, like, Skeff, oh man, he's in love, this man.
It's been a long journey. I mean, I'm talking back in high school. So I'm sorry, can you repeat the question?
How did you go? Oh, sorry.
What? This is funny, man. They are friends, dude. You know? This thing is funny, man. And she loves him. She loves him. Scabby. Oh, this is funny, man. And they care about scabs. Look at this. Look at this picture. This is, one of the greatest pictures of 2026, guys. Look at this. So he's answering the question. It's been a long time, right? So it goes back to the golf course, right? And then he forgets the question. Like,
You're halfway in answering the question, and it's in context. Your long time with Trump, right? And again, he wants to hear the question again. That's funny.
It's been a long journey. I mean, I'm talking back in high school. So I'm sorry, can you repeat the question?
How did you go? Oh, sorry.
Aaron's dying to ask. How did you go from working at the golf course to being the longest serving continuous senior Trump aide, or I'd say continuous ever, and most trusted aide of the president?
I would say just working my ass off back in the days of high school and through college in the summers, and just having a great work ethic, and just, growing up really within.
But that's not the, like, how did it go for the day that you're sitting at the golf course and
that's
he's
not
like,
what you want to hear. Say this, Dan. Come on. You had something epic you told me. I want the world to know, right? This is true love. When you know a person has so much more than it's showing, right? You want the world to see what is living and what is fueling your loved one, Dan Scavino, right? Look at her, man. This is not what you told me.
And just having a great work ethic, and just,
worth ethic. No, Dan, they want to hear something else. This is not a job. How do you say that?
Growing up really within.
But that's not the, like, how did it
that's not the answer. Worth ethic. Come on, Dan.
go for the day that you're sitting at the golf course and he's like, hey, Dan, like, how did that occur?
We went out. I was like caddying for him.
Yeah. And you know what it is? He needs to detach himself from the real story, right? Because, when he talks about Trump and their relationship, so to say, he's getting emotional, right? And he doesn't want that because, right? That's why he detached. But they still want him to go there, right? So let's see, guys. That is not the answer. Look at this. She asked him a question. She's saying, no. You got to do better. Worth ethics. No.
Say just working my ass off back in the days of high school and through college in the summers, and just having a great work ethic, and just
no. You see that? You see that? See that? She said no. Okay, this is not a job interview, right? Like, look at this. Look at her saying no.
And just having a great work ethic, and just, growing up really within.
But that's not the, like, how did it go for the day that you're sitting at the golf course?
Growing up really within.
But that's not the, like.
Off back in the days of high school and through college in the summers, and just having a great work ethic, and just,
No. See that? No. That's not it. Look at this.
And just having a great work ethic, and just, growing up really within.
But that's not the, like, how did it go for the day that you're sitting at the golf course and he's like, hey, Dan, like, how did that occur?
We went out. I was like caddying for him. Yeah. And I saw him every weekend. He was purchasing a golf course I worked at. And I was just like, worked hard. And back then it was like, holy crap, this is the New York icon. It's Donald J. Trump. Just working really hard. And when I was like in high school, going up to, he said, you're going to work for me one day. You're going to work for me. Fast forward all through college. I worked through him through college. Then I become like the assistant manager, general manager, vice president in Trump org. And then 2012 rolls around when he came up or 11.
Okay, this is what she wants to hear. She goes like, yeah, go there, right? And you can see him already squinting his eyes, right? Like, okay, mind over matters. Then 2012 rolls around, right? Closing his eyes. Yes, Dan, go, say it. Look at this, guys. How invested she is. Look at how she's looking at him.
All through college. I worked through him through college. Then I become like the assistant manager, general manager, vice president in Trump org.
Yes.
And then 2012 rolls around when he came up, or 11, when he came up for breakfast on, I think it was a Sunday morning after he went to the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Do you remember that night?
Mm-hmm, I do.
And listen to his voice. Do you remember that night? You can hear him choking up again, right? That's why he didn't want to go there, right?
Oh.
Listen
and
to
then
this.
2012 rolls around when he came up, or 11, when he came up for breakfast on, I think it was a Sunday morning after he went to the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Do you remember that night?
Mm-hmm. I do.
And he had that look in his eyes. Sir, you should run for president. You should run for president. You would win. You would be an awesome president. And then fast forward when he did run, right? I've always believed in the guy because...
Did he ask you to come join the campaign? Like, how did you go from working at the golf course?
Just turn over to Darren. I'm loving this.
Oh,
she's gonna get you the
guys.
answer.
Like, where was that moment? Was there
Okay, guys, she's getting another point. Okay, yeah. She's good, man. Look at this.
And then fast forward when he did run, right? I've always believed in the guy because...
Did he ask you to come join the campaign? Like, how did you go from working at the golf course?
Just turn over to Darren. I'm loving this. She's gonna get you the answer.
Like, where was that moment? Was there a conversation?
When he started running, I was like, I'm all in. I want to be on the political side of things. People have always said, don't get involved in politics. It's ugly, it's nasty. It's just like,
did you believe in the same things as him, or did you believe in him?
I believed in him.
Yeah, I believed in him, but I also believed in a lot of the things he was saying. You go back 20 years and hear some of the interviews he's done that hold true today. I've just always believed in his policies and the stuff he says. Now, and look, it got him into the White House. But he's a great guy, and that's why the video concept started of the behind this, to show the American people the real Donald Trump as much as we possibly can. Wow. Because the mainstream media was not going to share it and not going to show it. And we had to fight through and push through, and just those moments backstage, where he's meeting people, or just anything and everything you've ever seen.
A lot of people have been fired from President Trump's orbit or have chosen to leave. How did you survive all of those periods?
Well, I didn't get fired because, honestly, I put things first in the sense of serving our country and serving our president. And like I said before, I'm an honest broker. I'm very fair. I say it how it is. People may not like it, but at least you know what you're getting with me, like it or not. And right, I mean, I just like to just be real, and I think it's to the point now, it's like 33, 34 years. It's like, okay, so I'm telling you that this person, this and that, do you think I don't have your best interest? He knows. He knows. He's known for a long time, and I just look out for him and the administration, even the administration. It's very important. And like I said, the team is so great. There's not much, but he knows I've got his back. And, when you go into a foxhole, after everything we've been through,
I want Dan Scavino with me.
You want the right people in that foxhole.
Not everyone knows Aaron as well as they know the famous Dan Scavino on the internet. Aaron was on season 3 of The Apprentice, but you guys didn't meet back when you were doing The Apprentice, even though Dan was definitely on some episodes.
Yeah, we never met.
Never. In fact, there was an episode that they showed of the live audience that scooped around, and I was with some folks from the Trump organization. This is 20 years ago.
I took a picture.
Yeah.
It's in my phone.
Yeah, somebody posted it on Twitter, or X rather.
Yeah.
And I was like,
we
were in the same room
back
20 plus years ago.
Yeah, it's really weird.
It's wild. It's wild.
So you are the director of art in embassies.
Yes.
You got that job before you and Dan were dating, presumably around the same time.
Ish.
What is that like for you now? And how do you guys make that work? Him being the new head of presidential personnel, you having a job in the administration. How do you make that work? And what does being the director of art entail?
So the director of art and embassies is under Marco Rubio's Department of State, and there's 190 diplomatic properties worldwide. And we provide art for all of Trump's ambassadors in their residences. And when we're building a new embassy, we cultivate that permanent art collection. So I often say it's the most fun you can have working in politics, because art is a way to bridge people together. It's a way of communicating when you might have different languages or different viewpoints. And it's the first thing you see, when you go into an embassy. You notice this beautiful building, American exceptionalism, strength, and the art is a reflection of that. And
I'm sorry, I'm just staring at her. She's so good. And the deliverables on it are just so professional and very just beautiful. And the deliverance is
I love Dan. I love how much you love Erin. This is so cute.
It's incredible. I'm just observing, sitting, watching, because I've seen her on TV since. She's done some TV hits, and even the president says she's amazing on TV and this and that. I'm sorry to cut you off, but
that's so cute.
I love this so much.
That's basically the point of the job.
Come on, Dan.
That's it, right?
Not to cut you off, but
but you didn't. It was cutting me off to give me a compliment is always okay.
Yeah, and the ambassadors love her, the administration, in the sense of like she's a patriot, right? And the right just believes in fighting for the American people and representing the administration with her best foot forward. And there were other opportunities she had.
I was going to say the president offered me on the spot in December a very big job, let's just say, and I turned it down also on the spot because I have a young son. And this, with art, I can go to galleries in almost any city across the country. I can do my work from anywhere in the world, and I want to be able to spend as much time with my son.
You know how to reach me, huh?
And by the way, the Art and Embassies program was started in 1964. This isn't a new thing by President Kennedy. So it's always been a political position. It's always been someone that the president appointed. And just like he's done with the performing arts at the Kennedy Center, he wanted to make sure that I was here to make sure that our visual arts were not woke. We're not dominated by people that had a leftist ideology. And it's funny, I am a little bit of a undercover person in the State Department that can get people out through art, shockingly. I'll shout her out. Anna Paulina Luna was in Romania, and she called me. Said, hey, girl. She said, I'm in Romania. I said, that's nice. What's going on? I was just at the ambassador of Romania's residence, and there is satanic baby art in the residence. So within 15 minutes, I'm on the phone with Marco's team, not only having the art removed from Art and Embassies, the art removed from the State Department.
Dude, check out, she was talking about 1964. And that drop 1964 is talking about children being kidnapped, tortured, in the name of pure evil. We are fighting a deep entrenched enemy. Dude, and she's talking about the satanic art. Interesting.
Out of everything, and that ambassador, she's no longer with us. So it's like a good way to learn things. There was an ambassador to a Latin American country that wanted very fine people Charlottesville art. He's no longer with us either. I mean, he's with us in the world.
I gotta be really careful.
Dan's like, this is great.
And it's all true. And again, it's all in support of the president's agenda and all our beliefs and values and everything. And, sometimes when, other parts of the world, some folks that are out there that are just not aligned with the president of the United States. And
we all serve at the pleasure of the president.
We serve at
Boom! Baby, what's going on? 2030, dude. What the hell is she doing? Serve at the pleasure of the president. What is it?
Biden's
2030, huh? Dude. Every battle is won before it's ever fought. Huh. POTUS. Okay, guys. Serving at the pleasure of the president. Notice any similarities.
There's
interesting, guys.
There's 3 drops. 42 is just.
Yes.
We serve at the pleasure of the president. DJT. And then there's 2 other drops. I don't know if you want them.
Yes.
So 506 and 1581.
1581. Oh, shit. So these are the earlier drops. What? Oh, wrong box. Oh, God.
You put them in the,
Jeez. Okay, so 42, 50, what? 6?
6.
And 1581.
Yeah, 506 and 1581.
Yes. Yeah. So serve at the pleasure of the president. Serve at the pleasure of the president. November 2nd. June 20th. And, January 7th. This was dropped on 6 days ago. So that is, wait a minute. That is, let me see, the 27th, 6 days ago. So that's the 21st, I guess.
Well, the 20th.
The 20th. So there is 13 days.
Yeah, if you click on the...
Yeah, so 13 days.
Like if you click on that box, it'll say at the top, premiered January 20th.
Okay. Yeah, so 13 days after the Delta. And again, it gives you all these timestamps. So let's listen to them. Okay. Let's do that later on.
Ambassadors.
You are the epitome now of the DC power couple. If this was any other world, you guys would be on the cover of Vogue celebrating your engagement, but we're not in that world. How did you guys meet? Would you mind taking us through what's it like to being the Trump power couple of the year?
And again, she is Miller's wife, Mr. Dewey Q. He is Mr. Dewey Q. And serving at the pleasure of the president, showing the satanic art. Huh. And you know, for him to almost choke up again by shouting somebody out behind the scenes that we don't see on camera is showing you the power dynamics that are happening here without it being spoken, right?
Well, how did we meet? So you're
Depends which version.
Depends on who you ask.
And who you ask.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, like we just showed you guys, there's 3 drops with "We serve at the pleasure of the president." There's also 3 drops if you just search the word satanic.
Okay.
I just find that interesting with 3-second Dan beside her.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Drop 15, drop 28, and drop 45.91. 5 by 5. We are right here. How Dan met Aaron. Wait a minute. 2033. Let me see, guys. Let me walk through these things. 2033. Like clockwork. Mother. Wait a minute. 122. 237. 646. Oh, guys. 808. Fuck off. 1203. 1616. 1655. Jeez. Yes. 2033. This is when we start looking, guys. 2547. 2855, guys. Wow. That's a beauty. Military intelligence and the storm. 2924. 3317, guys. 43. 42. 3544. 3707. 3839. Oh. 3950. 4110. 4320. 4712. 48. 4827. 4851. 4918. And this is 502. 504 or 34. 0 515 158. Yes. 851. Jeez. Okay. Can music be healing? The Great Awakening. Bigger than you can possibly imagine. Okay, guys. So 3950. The difference between the first and second administration. Because the Great Awakening will happen, right? Dude. Bigger than you can possibly imagine. Because nobody thought that he was going to let them steal it. That is the biggest difference between the first and the second administration. The first administration is telling you. The second is showing you the accountability, the Great Awakening. The accountability will only happen when the Great Awakening sets in. It's time to wake up. Boom. Favorite White House meme. Oh, Benny Johnson. What's up, dude? Okay. Okay, guys. So another Q1, 3707. Transparency through social media. Boom. There it is. Christmas. Where we go one. Merry Christmas. Boom. Okay, so there's Joe D, guys. 3317. Advice on combating fake news. Okay, guys. And this is some real news. Joe D dropping the sauce on FISA and Five Eyes. Proofs are important, guys. Dude, 2924. The Rose Garden engagement, guys. Remember that. You know? I know all about grass. Grass is alive. Boom. Q proofs are important. What is this? Statement from the press secretary. September 17th, 2018. Okay. More incriminating text releases coming. Carpet bombs to Moab. Okay. Okay. Like clockwork. This is where we are, guys. Like clockwork. Before that, we had these. 1616. Coincidence. These people are sick. Standard Hotel. Okay, guys. Human trafficking. Good to see you here. You and POTUS are awesome. Did you count the spaces? Oh, okay, guys. And cross-reference them to the spaces left here to match meaning. Apache. Boom! This is a shout-out to the Anos like I showed you. There it is, guys. This is RFK and White House dropping us for you VIP Anon. Anons love these shoutouts from Q+. Sometimes after a long day, one needs a little pick-me-up. And there it is, guys. Apache. You know, I posted this a week ago, but again, it didn't have a lot of traction. But see the Apache being circled, and Q was saying, great work, Anon. As it is pointing back to 137, Light Overcoming Darkness, The Great Awakening, and the drop 666. And this drop. Let me see. I can't see it because there's an X over it. But this is drop 1358. The timestamp of the White House, 1358. Trust must be earned. We are fighting every single day on behalf of you, the people who put us here. We knew this day would come. We will never forget. Do not glorify us. We are merely the vehicle. You are what matters. You are the hope. You are the love. You are the peace. Stay united, together and strong. This is bigger than any one person or entity. You are fighting for truth collectively. Will of the people. Trust yourself. The choice will always be yours. God bless you all. Where we go one, we go all. Q+. And again, there it is, right? The Rothschilds. 2020 vision. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Light, overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat darkness. The hunters become the hunted. Who has all the information? Q Group. Great Awakening. The mainstream made us sick. Choose a healthier path. How many people are unaware of the truth due to the stranglehold? And how must people be made aware of the alternative reality? There it is, guys. By the analysts, guys. Beautiful. Apache. Boom. Patriots Point, and we will follow. Dude. 515. Okay, so yeah, there's this one. Dream Diner Party Guest. Look at this, guys. You know, the current board owner was claiming private comms and self-promoting, but suggesting that a new board will be created. Patriots Point, and we will follow. We are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. There it is, guys. You are learning that everything can be stated one by one. Uranium 1. Aiding and abetting the enemy, guys. Remind me to say that every single time I see this. Huh. Okay, guys. Let's continue.
But go ahead.
Okay, so I was doing a television news head on Fox News, Jesse Waters' show.
Like clockwork.
And he's my favorite.
What's the water?
We're both from Philly. And all of a sudden, after I get off air, I see that I have a DM from Dan Scavino. And I was very excited about that. And my two girlfriends now, what did they tell you about that? I try to play it close, like, thanks so much.
It's exactly what happened, but the message was more of she did a great job. It was right after we won the election. Her messaging was just so solid and spot on, beautifully delivered. And it was just literally like, great job on Jesse, just saw it, great messaging, thank you. And that was really it with,
He had no intentions.
None. And,
But,
she said, thank you so much.
Yes, I did.
And then about an hour went by and she sent me another one. So congratulations. Good luck with the transition, And we just kind of started talking.
So you slid into her DMs?
Yes, that's basically he slid in.
I slid into her DMs, but it was not with the
God.
intention of which sometimes she likes to tell the story, which is really cute. I slid into the DMs, but we've been in the same circles for many, many years and never really spoke to each other.
However, you told me later that you had noticed me.
I did notice her. I did notice her, and I was aware of her. But again, we never really spoke. And she was on The Apprentice 22 years ago or 20 years ago. I'd love you to play a clip or two of that.
No, thank you.
If you could implement that into the podcast, because she gets, when I turn it on, because Amazon came out with all the seasons.
Are you watching?
So I teed up season 3 and I started watching it. And she just, no. So just great clips of her. And then fast forward the campaign over the last 10 years, again, we never really spoke. Maybe a hello, they would come with their pink ladies for Trump.
I was with Laura, and he said he would hide from us.
And I'd be like, oh, the pink ladies for Trump are here, and they did bus. They did a great job as sir.
By the way, did he mention any years? Because I missed it. Because we are like clockwork, right? So if he is mentioning anything like years or time, I need to know what it is. But
it's all around the country.
But we did
Yes.
say season 3.
Okay.
So if we look that up, that would have been around 2005, I guess. So January 8th, 2004 actually was the first episode when it aired. Or wait a minute. First episode date. No, that might be the whole show. Let's see.
No, I just want to know if they mentioned any years. That's it. Because we're now at Clockwork. So if he's mentioning anything related to time or years.
He never really even spoke until November, literally, of 2024.
Boom.
And then we were just exchanging messages and talking. And I said, I'm going to probably move down there for, a month or two transition and somewhere between like Palm Beach and Jupiter. And when she offered to show me the area, I took her up on showing me the area.
Palm Beach and
He's
Jupiter?
acting so innocent.
It's legit.
But then when we met, we had a drink, and you said you were so nervous.
I was.
And
I was.
And then once we met, he sticks out his hand. He's like, hi, I'm Dan Scavino. And I'm like, give me a hug. And that broke the ice. And then we talked for 3 hours, and we just didn't stop talking. And we were just getting really deep really fast and talking about things we'd never shared with anyone else. And then that day, I think we both knew there was majorly something.
Okay, guys. Operators never divulge, Dan. I'm just saying, right? It just took him a hug and a few DMs. Okay, wait a minute. And he told her all the things that he didn't say to others. Wait a minute.
For 3 hours, and we just didn't stop talking, and we were just getting really deep really fast and talking about things we'd never shared with anyone else. And then that day, I think we both knew there's majorly something here.
It was wild. When she showed up to meet for a drink, I was like, do I give her a hug? Hello. Do I give her a kiss? Hello. She walks in and I extend my hand. Hey, how you doing? And she's like, hey, give me a hug. And the conversationally where things went thereafter for, 3 hours. And what's funny is, she was at an event with Laura Trump prior over at the golf club. And Laura, she was going to bring Laura, and because I've known Laura for, 20, 25 years. And Laura ended up not coming and going home. And if she had come to meet us all for a drink, the conversationally and the engagement back and forth
totally different
would have been
dynamic.
totally different. It would have been, have a good night. We'll see you soon. Like,
I can't
it's
stop
wild.
smiling because if anyone who knows you are not this emotive. You are very quiet, reserved. You get your work done, and that's it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I pride myself on being behind the scenes for all the years we've been on this journey and trying to, be humble and do the right thing for the American people, obviously, and for the teams that have circled the president, for the past 10 years in this journey of politics. Like, I pride myself on just doing the right thing, being a team player, bringing people together as best I can, being an honest broker. And what you see is, like with me all these years, is like what you see is what you get.
How do you balance this dynamic at home?
What? Oh, jeez. Well, we do talk about work a lot, but both of us do. But I think once we get through work, we try to completely unwind by watching just a TV show or going out for dinner or just talking to friends and family. I think that we do shut it down, but because it's been such a big part of both of our lives for so long, like, it's ingrained in who we are at this point that it doesn't feel like work.
Yeah,
and I love to tell them all the gossip because they say the gossip makes relationships stronger. Isn't that true?
Which is actually, go fact check that. I'm sure it's true. But it's
You'll never believe this gossip. And he never used to be the kind of guy that liked gossip.
No, he always had his door shut and never engaged in the West Wing gossip.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mean about just any world gossip.
Yes.
Oh yeah, this isn't like all work-driven guys. Just, did you see what Britney Spears or
Did you hear about this?
Did you hear about?
It's keeping me up at night.
And I'm just like, and conversationally, it just could be anything. It could be politics. It could be sports. It could be anything. Just our dynamic and our engagement in conversation is just so energetic and exciting, and we're like looped in with the news and everything going on and the way things are playing or not playing. And look, we both love our country very much. We both love the president and his family very much. We've both been around them for a really long time. So it was kind of like a match made.
Yeah.
And like, the relationship conversationally. Like I will pick her brain sometimes on some things, but we agree on like 98.5% of the things.
Maybe even more than that.
It could be more.
Like
98.5.
I don't think we've really not seen eye to eye. Well, sometimes with you, someone will say something nasty or it won't be the proper spin, and I always say, we have to do something about this. You have to do something. And he says, no, I'm not going to do it. I want to like fight for him, but your approach is always less is more.
Well, my thing too is like it's
like
could be an ugly world out there, right?
The timestamp
some
is
people
key.
don't like to see some people succeed or do things. There's a lot of jealousy, and it goes in every role, every administration, every job, right? In corporate America, everybody's always out. This administration, honestly, has been just like so incredible and so great and so fun, and everybody's rowing in the same direction, working together. And honestly, we get up in the morning, and it's like a pleasure to serve, to go to work. We love, literally, we love what we do. We're honored to be here. You know, there's not a day I don't like pulling to that White House.
Are you not tired of all of this after 35 years of working for the same person?
So, no, because every day is different.
That's true.
There's not a day that's the same. It's like you're going out to fight the good fight. Has it been challenging at times? Yeah, it's been really challenging. But, you know, you find out who your friends are through some certain times. You find out who your friends are. And, you know, we're very respectful of, I think, everybody. And, you know, we have our groups of friends, you know, and
our favorite day ever in the admin was flying back with Katie and her 3 kids.
Yes.
On Air Force One.
Yes. Yes.
My favorite part was like all of a sudden I'd look up and there's 3 kids under 5 right next to us, and neither you nor Stephen were in the room, and I'm watching these kids. And I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? And then all of a sudden he swoops back in, and then you swoop back in, and then it's just organized chaos. They're such good kids. But I love seeing all of the little kids and all of the families, and it's so nice. For example, over Christmas, like the kids' Christmas parties, it's just been so fun to...
Speaking of being pro-family,
yes.
You got engaged here in the Rose Garden.
Yes, we did. September 24th.
Can you tell us what that was like to get permission to...
Oh, that's a whole wild story. And it's rather nerve-wracking. But I knew in...
brainstorm!
August, September, this is the one. This is the one. And I didn't know where to do it, but then I finally decided where to do it after the journey we were on for 4 years in this White House, and then the 4 years out, and the fight to get back in. I said, I have to do it at the White House, but I can't just go outside in the Rose Garden or outside the Oval Office and bring Erin back there and say, hey, will you marry me? So I had to speak to the president. So I was waiting for my time. Susie was helping me out with the timing, and I walked in the Oval and I sat down right in front of him, resolute desk, and he sits down. I said, sir, I have a question to ask you. He puts both arms and he leans back in the chair. I'm like, oh, I said, I feel like I'm asking my father for permission, but do you mind if I marry Erin, ask her to marry me in the Rose Garden this evening or on the pathway outside the Oval? And he has just a smirk on his face and a smile. And he said, what? I said, oh boy, uh-oh. Do you mind if I ask Erin to marry me tonight before the dinner in the Rose Garden? There was a dinner in the Rose Garden that night. There. So that's why I had it all. I said, this is perfect. He smiled from ear to ear. You know, like I said, we've both been around him for a really long time. And he could have not been happier, more gracious, sincere, to the point where he got the photographer and a videographer and said, go do it, absolutely, I love it. You are so lucky I took you on this journey, Scavino.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and the nexus of meeting her was technically through him.
And he tells us that all the time.
And he lets us know that.
He lets us know.
And, you know, he's genuinely very happy for us. I feel it, you know, he tells me how in love I am and how in love she is. And he was very supportive of it. So we
busting his balls, man.
We got engaged in the Rose Garden on September 24th. And, you know, I put out a video, as many of you have seen. And it's a great memory. And
but the people online were like, she knew.
Yeah, no, she didn't know.
They're like, there were cameras everywhere. It's the White House. There are always cameras everywhere. And Walt got involved, who works with the president, and he said, Dan, I need you to come outside and check on something.
Right.
Erin, stay here.
Right.
No, wait, Erin, you can come. So I was all thrown off anyway.
So Walt helped us. because she was in my office before the Rose Garden dinner. And Walt and I worked it out where he would come in my office and say, Dan, the president wants you to check out the stone in the Rose Garden.
Which
and
is
make
so,
sure,
totally
see,
believable.
see which one you think is better.
Well, and then I'm looking over there, you're like, honey, look at that stone over there. So people are like, oh yeah, you just knew to turn your back. He's like, look at that stone. I'm like, I don't see it. Where is it? So all of it was very believable.
Well, what happened was, so I said, okay, Walt, I'll come now. And I left Erin in the office. And about 5 seconds later, we came back in. We're like, Erin, come with us. Just come with us. So it was all played out beautifully. And I thank Walt because he was a big part of the surprise. What got me was when I'm telling her to look at the stone in the Rose Garden, the video doesn't show it, but I'm literally kneeling down for about a minute and a half before she actually turned around. You know, the video really looks like she turned right around.
Yeah.
And it was wild. It's a moment I'll never forget. And it was the right place to do it.
And the right time.
And the right time.
You've both seen firsthand how the legacy media machine works.
Yes, Jamie,
what would be
the
your advice
stone,
for
right?
conservatives trying to control their narrative?
Oh, well, our favorite thing is about, you can't really worry about the media because they're going to say what they want regardless of what you do. You can be nice to them. You can ignore them. You can feed them stories, which we've never done ever. But like you can do everything you think that would try to assuage their concerns or make them like you, and they're going to say what they want. So what we've decided is as long as the picture is a flattering picture of you,
well,
that's all that matters.
Now they're going to change that maybe. But yeah, like, look, I've been around the president a long time. I can say, and even the reporters and the journalists out there know that, like, I've never spoken to them. I've never shared anything. I've never leaked anything. I've never talked to them. To the point where a lot of them, I think,
never divulge.
I've had like hit pieces on me where you like to comment. No, go write your hit piece. Go. I have nothing to say. Like, I don't engage. I don't have interest in that. I have interest on focusing on the job and what I'm doing. And I'm not into that game. Now, some people like maybe are into that stuff. I love serving the president, working for the American people. I'm not interested in the media stuff. And what she's talking about, as long as they use a nice picture. So we've had some hit pieces or things written that, weren't nice about us, but as long as the picture looks good, it's great. But
it's so cute.
What do you think is the Republican Party's biggest messaging challenge right now?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think that we have them. It depends. Are we trying to placate the left? Because I don't think that will ever work, and that's not Donald Trump's strategy. I think that we have to double down on the fact that we want a safe border, that we want our children to understand what their genders are, that we think that police are good for a community, that we do not like socialism. And I think that placating liberal media is never the strategy. I think it's being authentic to our values and our principles. And truly right now, I mean, outside of that, I think the one area that is a little bit troubling is the rise in anti-Semitism among conservatives, for me personally, as someone who is Jewish. And I really hope that goes away expeditiously. Is that fair?
It's fair. Messaging is very strategic and very important in getting a message out there. And I agree with everything you're saying.
What does it feel like to press send on a post that changes world markets or completely changes the news cycle?
Yeah, that's been a long journey the first 4 years around. I don't really think about it much, to be honest with you. Everything is, authentic and in the moment. And in the moment. And I get sometimes people say, oh, you can not, like, I don't really think about it. But I think on a messaging part for the Republican Party is getting out there and speaking. The president often does his cabinet meetings and he does them live for 2 or 3 hours. That's very strategic. That is.
Thank you, Mama Bear. She just sent us a, wait a minute, guys. Do I have double audio coming in? So Scavino just dropped us a Marine One at 2:22, guys. So shout out to Watcher. 2:22. What's up? He just dropped this.
Still with us? Yeah. I saw that. But if Watcher, if you're still with us, let us know. And we do want to wish you a happy birthday, by the way. That was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Happy birthday,
So,
Watcher.
Happy birthday, Watcher.
47 seconds.
And yeah, I thought
there it is. Good catch, Patriot.
I thought that was kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm. You can paint a picture based solely on the questions asked. Boom. How has POTUS made such progress in a short time? Okay. Dude, what's going on here? He's doing some next level video editing. What? Okay. Let's
I don't
see.
know.
Okay, 17 seconds. What's up, Dan? Look at this, guys. Then we have that 37-38. We have this strange cut. Boom, there it is. 37-38. We have this cut in the clip. 37. Oh wait. Isn't this a timestamp in their thing? 37-38. So 38-39. Okay, wait. Yes. So in between 37, 39, the clip continues. Okay, that's weird, guys. So it starts at 37, tick, and now it continues. From here it continues. Okay, guys. 44. Dude. Okay, guys. So from 37, 10 seconds, the last 10 seconds are stills. So it's like 40 and then 7 seconds of just still images. See that? 37, black. Okay. Okay. And then it goes up to... Okay, so 40 is 4th and 20. And then what is drop 7? Okay. Hillary Clinton. Okay, guys. We love you, Dan. Okay, guys. Let's have him go. Okay, that's funny. Okay, guys. Mama Bear, thank you so much. Is that a music from The Patriot? I don't know. It's awesome music. Awesome music. And look at that fisheye, guys. No, that pole is standing diagonally. Wow, guys. Okay. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. Sorry. Oh, God. I forgot to look at the seconds. Okay, guys. So, wait. Dan Scavino. Inspect. The seconds are...
It is up on QAG, by the way.
Okay, 22:16. Okay, so that is the beginning of the run. 22:16. Q&A. All right. Didn't we have solely based on the questions asked? Wait a minute. 14. Yeah, so 1422 or 2241. I think that good catch, Patriot. Okay. What is 22? Okay. Keystone one. Wait a minute. Come on, Scavs. Okay, Scavvy. Look at this, guys. Wait, huh? Did he? Oh, so he reposted this again. So he put what? Wait a minute.
He did a repost.
So 14, 22, 16. Then he reposted this, and then he did this. He posted it again.
Yeah, so he did technically 3 posts at 2:22.
And it doesn't make sense, guys. Why would you repost a video without anything 18 seconds after you already posted it? Okay, guys. And again, let's check out the characters here. Scabby, you magnificent bastard. Paste. What's up, guys? Oh, 136, huh? That is the beginning. But let's go here. Let's take this one because this is more correct. Because this has an extra space, right? So let's do paste. Oh. What? Okay, whatever. But this is what you get with Dan. Okay, 135. Okay. Minus 22. 3. Okay, 1. Oh, guys. 123, huh? See that, Derf?
Yep.
Okay, guys. Scavvy.
1 sentence, 23 words.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Told you. There is the Rothschild owned and controlled central banks. You know, and in 137, it shows you the Netherlands. But this is where it starts, guys. The beginning. 22 National Guard. What?
Sorry, 135 has Banque du Canada.
Okay, yes.
At the bottom of it.
22 and 137. Okay, guys. So there it is. 137, 321, 137. There's Holland, the Netherlands. Then at 135, you got the beginning of the whole list. And there is Canada. Okay, guys. That's where it ends, guys. Everything, nothing is random. Everything has meaning. The National Guard. Do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? What former president used the military to save the republic? The masses tend to panic in such situations. But no war, no civil unrest. Clean and swift. Why? Because the Great Awakening will happen before this commenced. Just saying. 23 words. Boom. Wait, guys. Derf, man. If this is one thing and not the, look at this. If this is one thing, it is. So now we gotta add 3 dots, dude. So now it combines Canada and the Netherlands, dude. See that?
137. Yeah.
Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. 3. Getting excited, guys. Boom! Ooh. Okay. Wait a minute. So now we got 125, huh? So now we gotta add 125. And 137. Already got it. So 125. Dude. Damn, brother. That's genius. 125. Okay, guys. Nice view up there. What's up?
Do you mean 115?
No. It's because, 137 minus 22 is 125, right?
No, it's 115, bro.
Oh. Huh? Okay. 115. Oh, yes. Indeed. There it is, guys. The Philippines. Back to the show. Beautiful. Okay, guys. Boom time. Okay. Dance Givino, let's continue. What in the world, guys? Oh, wait. We haven't even looked into this, guys. Come on now. So, yeah, we got to look at this because nobody can see the repost number. Everyone can see the initial time that he dropped it, but he makes sure to repost this at 14:22:34.
So the original post was Descavino 47, and then he reposted it from his personal account.
I see. 14:22, 22:34, 432, 4322, 322, 3224, 3222. Okay. 2223. 287. Ooh, 87, huh? 329.2. Right on cue, guys. So this is the landing, how do you say that? Computer, right? ILS approach looks good. Rest in peace, Patriot. Maximum transparency. Panic in DC. Digging on mega coalition shows. Obvious fraud. Okay, what's up, guys? Mega pro, mega candidates. True intentions. Imagine the frustration if we weren't here talking to you. Dude, look at the minutes and seconds, guys. Imagine the frustration if we weren't here communicating with you. You are tens of millions strong. Let your voices be heard. Information is meant to be free. Power to the people. Boom. Justice K. Love it. Queen to Fox 3. The Ring, guys. Fourth quarter. This is not a game. Okay, guys. Okay. Wait. Okay. So he's reposting the tippy top one. 1 hour, 44 minutes and 22 seconds. 144. 144.2. 44.22. 22.44. 244.1. Just 244. Wait. 22.32. 23.22. 3.22. Okay, we already had that in the other one. Okay. $286. Oh, guys. Change we can believe in. Together we win. Assange, guys. POTUS provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? How many decodes did I drop with this as a header? Right? Right?
Yeah.
Look at this, guys. Wait. Yo. Okay, guys. Let me see. In the last couple of days, I dropped that many times, guys. Paste. This was yesterday. Oh no. 23, newest. Come on. Why is it doing this? From Grasshopper. I'm not Grasshopper. Look at this. Okay, whatever. There it is. POTUS provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? 17 hours ago, guys. The crowd goes wild. Storm warning, right? Look at this, 17 hours ago. Then Dan Scavino drops this. Look at this, 2244. Deplorables. Dude. Yeah. An anon at the rally. Boom. Things are moving faster than you know, but it will soon change regarding visibility. Public interest forces the sun to shine. Why are we here? Come on now. We see you live. Boom! Strike package. Keywords, guys. Less than 10 can confirm me. Do a Q coincidence. He is speaking with Mrs. Miller, right? Mrs. Do It Q.
With Katie Miller, yeah.
Yeah. There it is, guys. Do It Q, retweets, keywords, pictures, meant only for you. 40,000 foot is necessary to understand global events. Paint a picture. Boom. Who has all the information, guys? No such agency equals Q group. Love it, guys. Wow, Dan. Wow, Dan. 17 hours ago, POTUS provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? Then Dan Scavino dropped this. Boom. Let me see. 626 and 262. 626, 262, and 2626. The clock is ticking, guys. When will the first alarm ring? Again, look at my decode, guys. You know, with Kevin setting his alarm. Dude. Kevin got his alarm set 4 hours ago. What? When will the first alarm ring? Executive order designated targets. When? Chatter is exploding. Change of narrative will be required. Public to awaken. This is leading you through, people who don't understand that we cannot just simply start arresting people without first changing the narrative. Waking the people up. Fake to real, blind to 2020 vision. And now, when this happens, the storm starts. Find the keystone. God. Okay, guys. 16. Yeah. Huh. Unbelievable, Dan. We love you, man. Okay, let's continue with this epic video.
Is not having them in at the top of it, answer a couple of questions, cut off what they want, spin it. No, run that thing live. Now they'll still cut it and say, oh, he said this or he said that. But it's whenever you can have those live cameras rolling and being in front of those cameras and putting out the right messaging and on behalf of the Republican Party and everybody marching from the same beat, right? Like all together in unison on the border, just on everything. And all the policies the president has they're epic. the left doesn't have policies.
No, they don't have policies.
They don't have policies. It's, I don't understand where they're coming from most of the time, honestly.
The chasm between
Was
Republicans
this
and
a
Democrats is so
philosophy and something you had thought of, Jan, for years, or is this something that came organically over time, starting in 2015 and 2016 when the president started running, of just being so transparent online, so transparent with your behind-the-scenes videos? Because that's, I think, what you see now that, like, Margot has moved into is a lot of what you used to do, and it's kind of become the Trump hallmark. Is that something that you thought to do, or is that just how it started?
No, it was really back in the beginning where, you know, you see what you see on TV, but it was like showing the dynamic of what the TV or what is not being shown. And in the world, in the age of social media, anybody can be an influencer in regards to getting out messaging. And as long as it's done the right way, like, it's very important. 10 years ago, social media was where it started up and coming. And we've owned it. We've owned it for the last 10 years.
Yeah.
And that was the way of getting our messaging out. And the teams have done a great job. White House digital team does a phenomenal job.
Absolutely.
Dorr
Wait
and that
1
team.
second, guys. Wait a minute. I need to go back. So he's talking about, like, he's mentioning 10 years. But did he mention a number before this?
The right messaging and on behalf of the Republican Party and everybody marching from the same beat, right? Like, all together in unison on the border, just on everything. And all the policies the president has they're epic. The left doesn't have policies.
No, they don't have policies.
They don't have policies. It's, I don't understand where they're coming from most of the time, honestly.
The chasm between
Was
Republicans
this
and
a
Democrats is so
philosophy and something you had thought of, Jan, for years, or is this something that came organically over time, starting in 2015 and 2016 when the president started running, of just being so transparent online, so transparent with your behind-the-scenes videos? Because that's, I think, what you see now that, like, Margot has moved into is a lot of what you used to do, and it's kind of become the Trump hallmark. Is that something that you thought to do, or is that just how it started?
No, it was really back in the beginning where, you know, you see what you see on TV, but it was like showing the dynamic of what the TV or what is not being shown. And in the world, in the age of social media, anybody can be an influencer in regards to getting out messaging. And as long as it's done the right way, like, it's very important. 10 years ago, social media was where it started up and coming. And we've owned it. We've owned it for the last 10 years.
Yeah.
And that was the way of getting our messaging out. And the teams have done a great job. White House digital team does a.
So did he say 10 years, right? That's what he said.
I believe so.
Okay. Just saying, right? Revelation.
Phenomenal job.
Oh,
Kayleen Dorr and that team. And, you know, what Margot's putting out, it's total gold because the stuff goes viral. That stuff gets more views, and it has from the beginning. We're back in 15. More views than you're going to see on any major cable news network. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and it's organic, and it's getting out there. And okay, so a major network won't play it. But guess what? It got about 25 more million views online.
What's your
across the
favorite?
platforms.
What's your favorite meme or video that the White House has posted this year?
Oh, there's so many good ones. Honestly, they're just.
Well, how about the Department of Labor? Where the day came from all of a sudden, right? Come on, guys. Trust the plan, right? Patriots are in control. Jeez.
They're so talented, and they make some people's heads explode.
Hold the line.
And they're over the target when that happens.
Over the
other
target,
day,
guys.
What was your favorite?
The one with the eagle.
Mine was the cuffing season. Like, mine's easily cuffing season.
That was really
was a good
good.
one.
That was really good. I have to tell you, the way that we take ownership of things, like the sombrero.
Oh, I was going to say they kept getting bigger.
And the sombrero got bigger, and we were terrible people for doing the sombrero.
And then when they did it, like, at first people were like, you got to tell them to take this down. And then it's like, we're going to double, triple, and quadruple down on it, to the point where, like,
I got to tell you, one of my favorite ones, it's priceless, was Maduro dancing, saying, come and get me, da, 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 da. And he's dancing, come and get me. And then the eagle comes in, and it's Trump, right?
Yeah.
And then it shows them coming to get him.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I got to tell you, that operation was absolutely incredible.
And again, guys, we did a decode on this, right? Remember. Let me see. Where's it? Somewhere over here. There it is, guys. This is the response of Trump It's happening. It's happening. The flood is coming. Like I told you, right? The flood is regarding the motherload of damning evidence, emails, videos, audio, and pictures. And again, guys, this is his favorite. Look at this. He drops this as a Zero Delta on the request of Anons. Dude. Right? As, you know, he's saying only Anons can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmations through COVID series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity. And during our show, he's dropping wheels up of Marine One. Dude, as it links back to photos provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? Unfreaking believable. This is his favorite. 40 seconds, 4:10:20. 1:38. Where we go, one we go. Misspellings matter. Sentence formations matter. Learn. Update the show and on post. You know? Look at this, man. Graphic is good. Update and continue to log. Important, more than you know. Review each sentence post happenings. Big picture. Signatures have necessary meaning. Godfather 3. And this were the Arnolds, right? Saying, hey, Trump hasn't posted today. How about a nice Zero Delta to encourage Anons? And then the Q team and Trump or Scavino posted this. And Trump found it necessary to talk about the storms, to encourage anyone to prepare, heed the warnings, and telling them, we are with you. The response from Trump. Do we have the video underneath? Okay, whatever. But there it is, guys. This is his favorite. 360, guys. 360 is a beautiful drop. Come on. Okay, updated, confirmed. I thought it was 365, I believe. But there it is, guys. Updated and confirmed. 3203. And a beautiful 36, right? The only way is the military. Boom, 36. If Trump failed, if we failed, and Hillary Clinton assumed control, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. There is simply no other way to use the military. It's that corrupt and dirty. Boom, right? Rapid fire. Boom, flood is coming. The motherload of damning evidence. Maduro, 2008 election. Dan Scavino liked this one the most. Where it points to 3414. Only Annos can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmation through COVID series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity. Boom. On the request of Anons, updated to show Anons post. This is what he said. Look at this, guys.
And come and get me, come and get me. And then the eagle comes in and it's Trump, right? And then it shows them coming to get him.
Yes, Dan. We see you. We see you, man. We see you, brother. Wow. Wow.
And I got to tell you, that operation was absolutely incredible. And, you know,
and again,
the
guys,
whole team.
And again, guys, for these crumbs to come out with this video, as it also links to what he dropped earlier at 126. 11:26 is saying it's happening. And the 14:36 minutes and seconds is saying it's happening. See? So his comms coming out and also showing you this whole raid in Venezuela this is more than just arresting this man. This is about the motherlode release of damning evidence. Election rigging. Your voice doesn't matter. As he said, 10 years. We are dominating social media. 1010 is showing you revelations. Enough is enough. The choice is yours. Conspiracy, no more. Rothschild, Federal Reserve, ultimate win, death and money. Vaccines, water, air polluted. Your voice doesn't matter. Election rigging, wars faked up heavy and back-ended deals. Mass extinction event designed to decrease threat level of population. Your slaves, sheep, pawns. People are simply in the way. Wake up, guys. This is causing outrage. This is when we are using all the things that they were dropping and provided to our families to show them there's a method to the madness. What is happening now has been planned for a long time, and patriots are in control. Again, what are the odds that all these agencies are putting out all these comms? Because they know soon this moment happens, and then we can show them, look at the Department of Labor, look at the White House, dropping these timestamps, dropping these memes. Look at what kind of lingo this is. This is jargon, right? Jargon. Do you know what jargon is? Is that a Dutch word? It's like a word that you use, just like nothing can stop what is coming. When somebody says that, you think, did he read the boards? Because these are our words, right? Our lingo. We call that jargon. I don't know if you have the same word, but.
Yeah, I think we do. It's like a special word or expression or expressions that are used by, like legal jargon.
Yeah, like POTUS, right? POTUS or like the Scavinator, right? Or 3 second Dan, right? When somebody says 3 second Dan, you know he's reading the boards. You don't even need to ask the person. When somebody on stage is saying 3 second Dan,
So shiny.
Boom, boom.
So shiny.
Come on, Dan, Dawn, Trump, what?
So shiny.
What? Come on, guys. 5 times, huh? One time isn't enough. Okay, guys. Boom. 0 chance of success. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. What is this? Okay. Let's see.
So shiny.
Come on, Trump.
I will have to say this, Grass. Apparently, jargon is from 12th century French.
Okay, yes.
So shiny. So shiny.
Okay, wait a minute, guys. Too many MCs, not enough mics. He drops again.
So
guys.
shiny.
God, man. Okay, wait. Whew. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
1457.
You have multiples.
1457. 711. 11-7. 11-7-5. 2-5-7. 2-5-7-1. Let me see. What do we have here? Okay, haha. There it is, guys. Public to awaken. Game over. Yes, indeed. Strike package 11. Okay. King to pawn. Eyes on. Thank you, Dopey. Mimi and Shaul. And there it is, guys. Groomed to be the commander-in-chief. Al-Wali bin Talal. Boom. The book that he's been caught reading. The Post-American World by Fareed Shakaria. 15,000 for a toothbrush. Al-Walid, Saudi Arabia. Okay. 0 chance of success. Okay.
Dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. Talk to me.
Drop 117.
What?
The drop that you had up 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, 117.
Is it Delta? Oh, no.
No, but it mentions, why did we attack Iraq?
Oh, okay.
Read the post.
What?
I'm hearing that the great country of Iraq.
Okay. Wait a minute. Where's Sarah?
So his minutes and seconds, 5711. We can't get 5711. We can get 711 or 117. Make Iraq great again.
Why did we attack Iraq? Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay. What? Well, again, how do we get to 1? Oh, yes, there it is. 711, huh? So what is this drop?
Uh-huh.
One, yeah. So 117. Okay. Wait. Did I look? Okay, so wait. Now we also have to look at 145 and 541. Right? There it is. TikTok. Okay. Dude, there it is. There it is. Why does it take the information going public before justice is served? See, the information has to go public before justice is being served. Boom, TikTok. Rothschilds and Soros. Do you believe in coincidences? How many coincidences do you need before you believe? Like the drop was showing you. Oh, dude, no, please, no. History, come on, back. Wait, where is it? Where the hell is it? What? Oh, yeah, there it is. Like, there it is, guys. Public awakening equals game over. Why does it take the information going public before justice is being served? Why is the Democrat Party making every effort to block the release of the info? Again, guys, this is bringing you back to what we had from Kevin right here. There it is, guys. Kevin Cork having the same drop. These are the times that try man's soul. The summer soldier and sunshine patriot will in this crisis shrink from the service of their country. Put on the full armor of God, right? But he that stands by it now stands firm, right? Deserves the love and thanks of every man, woman, and child. Sorry, guys. Tyranny like hell isn't easily conquered, yet we have this consolation with us. The harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. What we obtain too cheap, we esteem too lightly. It's dearness only that gives everything its value. Heaven knows how to put proper price upon his goods, and it would be strange indeed if so celestial as the article of freedom should not be highly rated. It's all coming out soon. Nunes received a special package from William Barr. Why does it take the information going public before justice is being served? Preventing the release of the information. Where's Adam Schiff? Possible suicides. Plus, and plus. As it brings you to Ephesians 6:13 through 14. And there it is, guys. 3:16. Military detention of U.S. citizens. And 18 U.S.C. 4001A. That only the commander-in-chief can detain enemy combatants and, deem citizens as such. Huh. Unbelievable, guys. Look at this beauty. Talking about Iraq. And there it is, guys. Public to awaken. There it is, guys. Iraq. Why did we attack Iraq? Attack Iraq, guys. It's almost like a rap. Attack Iraq. 4, 6, 6. Let me see. 82. So that is 49. 349? 94, sorry.
Come on.
Right?
394. Yeah.
83 words. And 0. Make Iraq great again. Boom. Okay, guys. Markham Mist. Thank you, sir. No random IP needed. Safety first. Also protecting this message. Okay. Hillary Clinton. Saudi Arabia. Iraq. So which letter is this? This is character number 463. And 338, right? 83. Okay, 7 out of 10 plane crashes are targeted kills, guys. I told you. Okay. 81st word. Okay. And the other time he's using Iraq. Is right over where?
Well, 3
Zero
times,
chance.
actually.
What?
Like it says on the second sentence, help Iraq.
Okay. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Again, he's doing this his 81st word, 81st, 62nd, 81st, 62nd, and 8. 8, 62nd, and 81st. When big news drop, read the entire graphic. It's critical why information is provided in a certain order and why some topics are continually emphasized more than others. And those will be the recent happenings. Iraq. Highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and put it in a massive dump. Okay, and there it is, guys. Jail time. Accountability Muslim Brotherhood already deemed a terrorist organization. Huh. Military intelligence and state secrets. No FBI. Okay. AG sessions. Sealed indictments. Ooh. 30. So wait a minute. Iraq without the spaces is 36. And again, that is showing you military is the only way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Paste. So the second time is right over here. That is 3. So we got 36. We have 362 and 301. Okay. We may have exhausted our ability to maintain safe comms, Rick for silent running. Fly, Rush, fly, guys. Dude. The plus, right? There it is. The plus. Where is the drop? Come on. There it is, guys. The plus, the Rothschilds. Boom. There it is. Fly, Roach, fly. Sweet dreams. Huh. Okay, guys. That is wild. And again, he's using 0 paste as his only caps. So this is word number 73. 73, making 410 characters. Minus 72 is 8. 348. So a 0 starts with. So 1, 2, 3. So there's 70.
If you said
what?
Sorry, it's a little slow on that button, but it is 338.
38. Okay. Okay, special place, guys. Okay. And then the 0 is minus 3. So then we have to do 70. 335 and 47. Okay, guys. The exchange 2 days ago. QMAP. Okay, guys. No coincidences. And again, Saudi Arabia. How much money was donated to the Clinton Foundation? What happened to Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. These crumbs in time will equate to the biggest drop ever to be disclosed in our history. Okay, guys. The Great Awakening, guys. Dan Scavino, Donald Trump, you guys are absolutely rock stars, guys.
And, you know, Stephen and Secretary Hegseth.
By the way, did we do the post numbers?
Oh, no. Oh. Where is it? Come on. Okay.
The post number ended with 2104.
Yeah, so, yeah. Again, you know, the 321 is 37. And 2104. And 4012. Coup d'etat, guys. Biggest political scandal in American history. And there it is. Free Speech LLC, but there it is, guys. Much bigger. Coup d'etat. Boom. Iraq. Wow, guys. Well done, Derf.
Rubio and the president, and General Kane. It's like, I'll tell you what, America, I'll
be back in a second.
In that room before we did the press conference, and I just look at these guys. America is in good hands.
I know.
I got to tell you, America is in good hands from the president
How does it feel differently from the first administration to now present day?
Well, you know, the first administration, there were a lot of things going on when, you know, we got in, and it seemed like the investigations kicked in right away. Russia. We heard
even the
Russia.
people, though,
I was going
right?
to say, wouldn't you say that the people now, the team that you guys have is so good?
I have to tell you, and I actually went and I saw Secretary Besson today, and I spoke to everybody at the Treasury. And somebody asked me a similar question. And the answer to that was the cabinet that is in place will go down as one of the greatest cabinets of all time. Yeah. Everybody is on the same team. Everybody works together. You see it for the 2 hours they're all talking around the table, but also then there's the behind the scenes and where everybody's working together, agency with an agency with an everybody's on the same team and nobody's out to it's very impressive what is going on in the West Wing. And, you know, from the leadership with like Susie and just honestly, the right people in the right places and everybody.
And the right intentions.
Correct. With love for our country and to serve the American people and the president. It's an incredible team that's been built out and it's fine.
So since you brought up the cabinet, we're going to go to our next section of Cabinet Confidential. Who's most likely to call you at 2 a.m. with a completely off the rails idea?
Sitting at the cabinet table? Off the rails idea?
Off the rails.
Oh, wow. You're going to get me in trouble.
It's the intention.
You're going to get me in trouble. Wow.
So who's going to call you in the middle of the night with a crazy idea?
You're around like when the phone's ringing. Honestly, the ideas though aren't crazy. I know what we're going on here, but like
they're all sane.
They're all like legit and like solid.
Who's the pickiest eater?
You know who I get a kick out of?
Okay, guys.
You may have even heard this before. Secretary of State.
Not he and picky. Marco or like Beavis and Butthead?
Not like picky, but he loves his sweets. He loves the Navy mess hall. He loves like the ice cream. And like we're sitting at a meeting and he's like, I hope he doesn't mind me telling this. And he's amazing. Love the guy. He's eating like ice cream or like it's incredible. And, but not picky. I don't know if we really have any.
Who's the meme master of the administration?
Oh.
Hey, Marco again.
It's funny, like a lot of them are into memes. I would say overall meme masters, I have to give credit to the White House digital team. I really do. And to all of the folks out there that support the president that have been with us from the beginning.
And he can't say, right? Because, right? Okay, guys. Masua, great to see you.
Because as the president says, some of the memes they create and some of the content they create, you could go to Fifth Avenue or Park Avenue in New York City to an ad agency, spend $1 million or $2 million.
Wouldn't get it.
They would not create what Trump, the president calls them geniuses. And some of the stuff is like mind-boggling. But I give a lot of credit to the White House digital team. They do a phenomenal job and they engage with everybody out there.
Yeah, LK Patton.
But the memes are where it's at. And we did the meme. We started memeing back in like 15 and 16. Like, oh, real professional. Oh, yeah. I remember, like, I was a tool and being called a tool for using memes.
We love you, sis.
And I'm like, that's where the messaging is at.
So now we're going to play our game of Would You Rather. You both answer.
This is challenging.
Which would you rather give up during campaign season? Coffee or cocktails?
Cocktails.
Me or him? Both. You know my answer. I'd rather give up coffee.
No, cocktails.
Well,
I gotta have coffee.
Season, I know I sound like a very goody two shoes, but I didn't drink on the campaign trail because we were just going so hard, to be honest with you. And I couldn't give up the coffee. Like the coffee, or then there was the Celsius. But back then in the day, it was, I don't even remember what it was. Somebody said, you better stop drinking that. You're gonna drop. I don't even know what it was.
Red Bull or something?
I don't know what, maybe Red Bull or whatever, but it was like very energetic. But I couldn't give up.
What? Adderall? No, joking.
Coffee, because he's up bright and early. And I need my caffeine.
Yep.
And there were no times. I know it sounds crazy.
Yes,
but
sweetheart. You don't know. we drink coffee, caffeine. I have caffeine over alcohol. 10 out of 10.
We would go 3, 4, 5 rallies sometimes, and we weren't checking into hotels till like 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock at night, midnight. So there weren't too many times for cocktailing.
Would you rather relive your first date or your favorite date?
I think they're all my favorite.
That's a difficult question. Yo, Trucy, we love you.
Yeah. Duh.
That was a joke. It was a joke, people.
I think everyone gets that. Well, I don't even know what our favorite date would have been.
Oh, it's every date we go on is like our favorite.
We have so much fun.
We have so much fun when we go out to dinner with friends or with family or just
Laura's
the two
birthday
of us.
was so fun.
Yeah,
that was a fun
we
one.
always have fun, and
We had fun last night. I mean, we have fun every time we do something.
We're surround ourselves with good people and people you can trust and people you can love and people who have the same beliefs and values, and it's like. Every time we go out to dinner,
it's our favorite.
Your whistle. Great to see you.
Oh, I love you, baby.
I love you.
So it's funny. Like it just takes one little clip from this show to like, oh, Scavino, look at him.
I love this
you.
though.
But
I can't get enough.
I
I cannot get enough right now.
Well, you don't want to show that you're human.
I understand how all this works.
Would you rather have your phone battery?
Dan, you're busted, buddy. We're gonna bust your ball so hard, dude. Okay, guys.
Stuck at 2%.
I don't want to be goody two shoes, right? Okay, Dan. Okay. You're a badass, right? You're burning the midnight oil and you're drinking coffee. This is not being goody two shoes. You're a badass, right? This man never sleeps. Of course you don't want to drink cocktails, right? Well, are we living in the 90s or something, right? Cocktails, you have a beer, you have a whiskey, or you have coffee, right? There's no more flavor like cocktails. What? Like a sex on the beach? Like, what are you talking about? You have a whiskey, right? Come on now.
Or your inbox.
Or a White Russian. Yeah, well, that's nice, but whiskey straight.
I would do more like rum and pineapple.
Oh, come on, dude. That's okay. No, joking. Rum and pineapple. No, yes, but again, drinking rum straight, boy, man, that's heavy. I never, ever could have drinking, or maybe I never drank a good rum, but rum for me is like, I need to mix it. Like Derf, right? You got to put something in there. You got to dilute it. Because drinking it straight is almost like drinking paint, right? Paint thinner. The taste it gives in your mouth, right? It is like, it makes me puke straight up.
I mean,
whiskey on the other hand, right? Whiskey on the other hand, I can drink that. No problem. Sit me down, give me a bottle. I'm good. I
gotta say, for myself, I have some uncles and now cousins that have made some homemade grappa.
Oh, grappa, yeah, but that ain't rum. That is, yeah.
But just to say, I'm kind of used to having strong stuff going down.
But that's good. You got strong stuff and then you got rum. I don't know what it is with rum, but the taste that it gives, I don't know, some kind of, I don't know. There's this funk with it, this alcohol kind of funk that I can't appreciate. Grappa, I chuck that away like it's like limoncello. No problem. I know grappa. I know the guys. I know the moonshine grappa, right? I know the grappa you're gonna, you can run a car and no problem. No problem. It's not the alcohol. It is the rum. There's something with the rum. I don't know what it is. I can't, put it into some. And again, I don't drink rum and coke. I drink straight up whiskey. If I drink, I don't drink, but or a bottle of wine, white wine. Because the red wine is making me drowsy. I can't have that. I got a Decode, right? But I try to stay away from alcohol because I know me, But the rum, I don't know. Drinking straight up rum is like in my mouth and I can't swallow it. And then when I do, it's like, oh my God. I go like, brings me to tears and it is like dying. Rum, I don't know what it is. You know, being Captain Morgan, all that BS. Can't drink it. Can't. Rum straight up, it makes... Again, am I the only one? Or... For me, whiskey, I don't know. I don't even care what kind of whiskey it is. Being, you know, of course, my favorite is Lagavulin. Coconut rum. With the lime in the coconut, right? Okay, yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, 4 cocktails, rum, you know, like... you know, Long Island iced tea. Again, it doesn't taste like, you know, it gets you home pretty quick. You know, White Russian from time to time, right?
I was going to say, I am with TJ Letsum. Like, coconut rum can be pretty yummy.
So, but that is like straight up rum?
Yeah.
Oh, like the Malibu stuff. Yeah, but that's...
Yes.
Yeah, but Malibu, that is almost like a... Yeah. It's that... I don't consider that coming out of a cask, right? I'm talking about that's a spirit, right? When you drink alcohol, like rum, it comes from a cask into a bottle, and then you put it to your mouth, right? But with Malibu, it's like, okay, you got some rum, you put some other flavors in there, not from a cask, right? But just, you know, mix it, and now you are drinking a mixed drink. Now it's called Malibu, and it's rum based. Right? I'm talking about straight up rum from the cask, all right? That stuff. Not added flavors or stuff like that. Of course you can, you know, it's almost like a Bacardi Breezer. You can drink that. That's rum. But again, yeah, they added flavors to it. But again, let's talk some whiskey, man. Let's talk some alcohol here. No, I'm joking. You know, a White Russian, I can drink that. You know, an old fashioned all the time. Yeah, you know, straight up whiskey, I can have that. It doesn't matter if it's Johnny Walker or, you know, no, all those whiskeys I can drink. None of them go in sideways. You know, it's all good. But with rum, I don't know what it is. Am I the only one? Alita, 151 rum is lethal. Yeah, we have the rum that they give these dogs, right? They walk in the mountains. It's called straw rum, and it's like 80% or 90%. And I drank it once, just one sip, right? Not a sip, just, you know, like glass. And it was almost like you didn't even feel anything. It's like you took a sip of something, and then the only thing you were swallowing was like this warm wave, and then it hit your tummy, and then, you know, everything was paralyzed, kind of, you know. You didn't feel anything of the whole drink coming down, only just the glow, right? It's like drinking a warm glow or something. I don't know. Yeah.
Well,
90%.
I will
rum,
say
guys.
I have had some white rum from Jamaica. Barco was saying Derf is in reggae music mode. I mean, yeah, you kind of am. And that white Jamaican rum, that is some potent stuff.
Yeah, man. But again, when I drink Bacardi, right, I don't like it. Just straight from the bottle, Bacardi, it's rubbish. Doesn't taste like anything. It's like paint thinner. Everything rum is straight from wherever it comes from. Yes, right? Jamie, I don't know if you know what it is. Strotum. Let me see. What is it? Strotum.
White House Grandpa says cognac, it's good to sip, but don't chug it. I totally agree.
Strotum. So there it is, guys. Look at this. The levels. Look at this. 160 proof, guys. What? Strotum. images. There it is, guys. Boom. Don't do this, guys. I'm telling you. Dude, I'm telling you. You take a sip from this and it is just like a warm glow going in. You don't taste anything. But this is liquefying your brain, guys. don't do it. Okay, guys. Back to, and again, I would choose coffee over alcohol 9 out of 10. But again, guys. Okay, guys.
We still have a little bit to go, and it's
Yes,
already
okay.
3:30 for
Yes, let's go.
9:30
Let's
for
go.
you.
Yes, gotcha.
Stuck at 20,000 unread emails.
Well, yeah, if I had to go without my phone, I don't know how I would do without it. So
Yeah.
I think I'll take, as crazy as it sounds, the 20,000 emails.
I agree.
When we went on a mission, it was like a 12-hour flight, and they took our phones, and we had to turn the phones off. The president at one point goes, "You can't be doing too well." Like, and I'm sitting there like, you know, and he goes, "Scavino, how you doing?" It's tough not having a phone and communicating. Like, you know, you step away for an hour and then you go back and your phone's lit up and it's more great. But I'll take the emails.
Would you rather post a cringy couple photo in matching outfits or forget your anniversary on camera?
I want to post as many photos of us in cringy outfits because I love Halloween.
Yeah, I don't mind any of it. In fact, I posted one of her and I on like X, I think it was, and you know, it's kind of funny to see people's reactions, and either their love or either their hate or yeah. So I'm in the same boat.
Would you rather be shadow banned or ratioed?
Ratioed.
Yeah, well, the chances are more likely to be shadow banned, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, I'll take the ratio.
I don't think you've ever been ratioed. There's no way.
I think maybe sometimes.
No way.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
You're
I don't
always
mind,
posting the popular opinion.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I also don't mind.
You
being
create the
ratioed. Sometimes it creates a little bit of a ratio, but.
You're so good.
You know, I don't even think about it. It doesn't bother me.
What's
Either
your
way.
favorite date night spot in DC?
Oh, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Nobu is very good. Where do we go?
Philippe Chow.
Last night I like Joe's.
Okay.
Philippe Chow is very good.
Ned.
What's the
You like the
Mexican place?
Ned?
I like the Ned, the Mexican place.
Mi Vida.
Mi Vida. Have you been to Mi Vida?
Pretty good.
Oh, it's very good. Very good. No, I like Joe's, and the Occidental across the street is very good too.
Where was the place we went? Maestro's?
Yeah, that was good too, Maestro's. I actually once was at a Chili's and the president called. And
I wasn't there for the record. I was not there.
I love Chili's. And we were talking, I stepped outside and I said, "Sir, I'm eating the best boneless buffalo chicken like you could even think of, and the blue cheese is so good." And he's like, "What's it? Chili's?" And I was like, "Sir, you got to try these things. Like these things, I still have to get him the boneless buffalo chicken fingers. They're like little nuggets, and I get them at the PBI airport. I intentionally go early to get."
I had those with you. And
what's
they
it
were
called? The triple decker platter.
It's just frozen, reheated.
Oh, it's so good. So good. I'm a very simple eater.
What shows are you binging on TV right now?
We just finished The Beast in Me. Getting him caught up on The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills.
Good.
What was the other one we watched? It was like 3 different seasons. White Lotus?
Yeah, that's good.
Like crazy. But we try and get into like a series
Something
and watch
mindless that doesn't involve politics so we can...
What's your typical order from the Navy mess?
I will either have a grilled cheese with American cheese, if I get something.
This morning you had a bacon, egg, and cheese that I went in his office and promptly ate.
So I ordered a bacon, egg, and cheese this morning, but didn't have time to eat it because I had to go to Treasury. I came back from Treasury, it was half gone. She said, "I ate your bacon, egg, and cheese." So I didn't even get a chance to eat it. But I like grilled cheese with French fries, extra ketchup.
Best trip you've ever gone on with the president?
Oh man, there's been so many cool trips.
This guy, man.
So many cool trips.
White Lotus?
I would say Italy ranks up there, right?
Best hotel you guys
The
have
Beast
stayed in?
in Me. Oh my God, Dan.
I would have to go with the Trump Hotel in Las Vegas, Chicago.
Dude, I was there. That's my... Yo. Okay, Dan. I got you.
I would have to go with the Trump Hotel in Las Vegas.
Ooh.
Chicago, New York. How's that?
Perpetually on message. We love it. Love to see it. The president is famous for his Spotify playlist. What's your favorite song on the playlist?
Man, there's so many great songs.
He was playing them for us the other night.
Yeah, they're all over the map too.
Mm-hmm.
I have to give Lee Greenwood the shout out because, like, honestly, it's just an iconic song that I've heard thousands and thousands of times. So when he plays it, I love it. When he plays YMCA, you think of him doing the dance up there.
The Bocelli.
Bocelli, like, yeah, it's just mind-boggling. The stuff that Pavarotti.
Oh, that's a Pavarotti, sorry, yeah.
Mind-boggling. Well, he's done some of the other too. It's,
What's your go-to hype song?
Oh, that's an easy one.
Yeah, we could probably say it at the same time. Do you have your phone? I'll call your phone and we could play
My
it.
ringer. It's my ringer.
Which one is it, Grass?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, shit.
Enter Sandman.
What the fuck, dude?
That's his ringer when he calls me.
I'm a big fan of
People ask what our wedding song is going to
Enter
be. I think it's going to have to be interesting.
So our final question before we get to our real final question is, when's the wedding?
Enter the Sandman.
You're clearly more in love than like anyone I've ever met in my entire life.
Because I don't.
We
have no plans.
We're
for
airing
our
this
wedding.
next Tuesday.
Wait a minute. When did I play this? Enter the Sandman. 50-45.
The wedding.
When's this
You're
wedding?
next Tuesday.
So that
When's the
would-
wedding?
Crazy one.
Yeah, we could probably say it at the same time. Do you have your phone? I'll call your phone and we could play
My
it.
ringer. It's my ringer for.
So, it actually started playing. It's 5-5. Slightly.
Easy one.
Yeah, we could probably say it at the same time.
Now it
You have
already.
your phone? I'll call your phone.
There it
and
is.
we
It's,
could play
it's
it.
already playing.
Mind-boggling. Well, he's done some of the other too. It's,
What's your go-to hype song?
Oh, that's an easy one.
Yeah, we could probably say it at the same time. You have your phone? I'll call your phone and we could play
My
it.
ringer. It's my ringer for
What
him.
is it?
1, 2, 3.
Enter Sandman.
That's his ringer when he calls me.
I'm a big fan of.
People ask what our wedding song
Enter
is going to be. I think it's going to have to be interesting.
So our final question before we get to our real
this
final
guy.
question is, when's the wedding?
When's this
You're clearly more in love than like anyone
When
I've
is
ever
this
met in
going
my
to
entire
air?
life.
Because I don't.
Then
we have no plans.
We're
for our
airing this
wedding.
next Tuesday.
So that
When's
would
the wedding?
be about 2.5 or 3 weeks short of when we're gonna.
Honey,
So
you
we're not-
are not supposed to say that.
We're not
It's
supposed to say.
It's a surprise wedding.
So we're having an engagement party on February 1st.
Don't say the. Okay, that's
And we
fine.
may or may not be. I wasn't supposed to say this.
The date. It's okay. You can say whatever you want.
Go ahead.
You're the one that's.
So I wasn't supposed to say anything, but I'm an honest guy and I'm an honest broker and I'm a fair broker. Like, look, there's a chance that on February 1st, we may, the engagement party may transition
Turn into something more.
Okay.
into a wedding. And I have many thoughts for that though. Like I'm
do?
thinking advance. I'm thinking midterms are coming up in November.
Yeah.
What are we going to do? Get married in October?
Yeah.
Right? Or after? Like,
No.
it's kind of like, so we're considering on February 1st transitioning into engagement party and then surprising everybody.
Well, now it's not going to be that big of a surprise.
It won't be that much of a surprise, but we'll see. To be determined. Stay tuned.
All right, so our last question we asked every guest on the podcast, if you could host a dinner party with 3 people, dead or alive, who's sitting at the table and what are you eating?
Erin, I'm going to let you go first with that
No, you
one.
each go.
So we each get 3 people? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I obviously want my Dan there. That's 1. I want my son there. That's 2. And my sister. Family is the most important thing. And what are we eating? Sushi. What else?
I agree.
I made it easy.
It's a
You don't have to have me at your dinner.
It's a fascinating question. It really is. Man, there's so many people.
You can go like George
so
Washington
it would be
and co. You don't have
me
to have
and who?
3
You
people.
and 3 people.
And what are you eating?
I get to pick the 3 people.
Dead
Deb-
or alive?
Oh, wow. Man.
Maybe start with what are you eating?
A chicken parmesan.
Okay.
Got to have my chicken.
This guy, chicken parm, dude. Dan, what's up, dude? Oh my God, he's eating a chicken parm. Jeez, this dude. Oh my God.
I gotta admit, I don't even know why I find that funny, but it's just
Chicken
funny.
parm, dude. Like,
You can have whatever, man. He goes with chicken parm. Okay. Well, it's good, right? Okay. Chicken parm.
You did say he was a simple eater, so
Yes.
give him that.
But again, you can go with lasagna or chicken parm. Okay. What did he eat? Hamburger with fries, extra ketchup, dude.
Chicken parmesan. Is that okay with the chicken parm? As far as 3 people,
and nah. Like, this is supposed to be like an Italian recipe, right? Chicken parm, right?
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, no Italian is eating chicken parm, right? In Italy. It's almost like, all these Chinese dishes that they are serving in Europe or America, right? Beef and broccoli. They don't eat that in China, right? I'm just saying, man. I love it. I love you, Dan. I love you. Let's go. Let's bust his balls, guys.
I would love to sit down with Fred Trump, his father.
Yeah.
Oh,
because
shit.
the way he speaks about him and the things he's learned from him is just
his father. Okay.
Fascinating. And it's what made him who he is. And I've always been very interested. I would say Fred Trump. And I think
you get 2 more.
You know who I really enjoy speaking with? I'd like to have Elon Musk.
Okay.
We've done that before, right? Like we've all been around, but I would say Elon, I think that's a given. Yeah, I would have to go with Fred Trump, Elon, the President of the United States.
Plus Aaron.
Well, there's only 3.
There's so many people. That's an amazing question.
I love that everyone's eating the chicken parm.
Why not JFK, guys? Why not JFK?
In question. And the conversation there, the conversation will be very engaging.
Why not Thomas Jefferson?
Engaging, very fascinating. Like to hear from the president's father, like sitting there with him would be pretty iconic. And then Elon coming back into the fold too,
Elon.
and just conversation.
Elon is always really uncomfortable, right? Like he's great to have on the table,
And I'm sure with a couple of drinks, it would be. It might be entertaining.
Yeah, Elon is really uncomfortable. But again, I love them. Okay, guys. Fred Trump, Elon, and Trump, of course. Okay. And then his wife.
Actually,
he's the guy, man. Chicken parm and Elon. Playing Enter Sandman as your winning song. Oh my God, this guy. Oh, that's funny.
The guy is just brilliant. So it would be that would be it.
Thank you so much for doing this.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for watching this episode of the Katie Miller Podcast.
I would never
Don't
forget
forget,
this.
we're available every Tuesday night at 6 p.m. Eastern, where you get your podcast. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, and share. Thanks so much for watching this episode with Dan Scavino and Aaron Elmore, and we'll see you next week.
Okay, guys. Dan Scavino. And again, they will be live soon. I have to go because I have to go down to my baby. It's already 9:45, and we still got to eat evening breakfast, evening dinner. So excuse me, I gotta go, guys. But I'll be back. We'll be back. What is it today? Tuesday, huh? Thursday, we'll be back. Or maybe even tomorrow night. You never know, guys. I still gotta run one of those premium shows, right? To stay in the whole creators program. So there might be even tomorrow. I'm gonna rerun one of these shows. So because I don't want to put things behind a paywall, right? So we might do a rerun of one of the shows that I like, or show you bits of things that I like. Because I don't want to exclude. And again, let me do this. Drop a 1 if you don't have Rumble Premium. Let me see how many of you are in our chat on Rumble that don't have Premium. So I know
what is, right? Okay, guys. Derfman, final words.
Well, that was a fun interview.
Yeah.
Because, I watched it, and I kind of watched it, but I more listened to it than watched it. So it was fun to watch it with you, Grass, and with everybody in the chat. Scavino and the team, today I noticed a lot of 216s, and I like that octave. That's all I'm going to say. And it was, even with Melania, she dropped a couple of things that I'm going to have to slap together a graphic or two, Grass. Because, dude, yeah. We'll have to, show it to you guys maybe on Thursday. And again, today he is in Clive, Iowa. And tomorrow he's got some kind of an event. So we might have one or maybe even two shows for you guys to go over on Thursday. So make sure to keep an eye on our socials. Make sure that you hit the thumbs up on this video, and might as well, I'm going to repost the link. I thought I had it. Where is it? Anyways, I'm going to make sure to post the link to the Katie Miller interview so that you guys can also hit the thumbs up and, maybe leave a nice comment as well for Katie Miller and for Dan Scavino. But yeah, make sure to hit the thumbs up over there, and especially over here on YouTube, on Rumble, and keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you guys know next time we're on. Thank you all for joining. Thank you, Dan Scavino. Thank you, Donald Trump. Everybody in the Less Than 10, the guys running the White House and Rapid Response accounts. We love you guys. Trump, have fun in Clive, Iowa. I'm sure it's going to be a banger. And thank you, Grass, for doing what you're doing. And, I should have taken a few more screenshots, but the chat really appreciates that you do what you do, which, again, guys, he's doing what the team instructed us to do, right? Taking a look at the timestamps, the time in between tweets, the missing and replaced letters, and all that good stuff. So, again, Grass, thank you so much. Thank you to Mrs. Hopper and Baby Hopper for letting us borrow you for such a lengthy amount of time. And again, keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you guys know probably Thursday. So, love you guys, and we'll see you guys very soon.
Okay, guys, Derf, we love you. And again, I don't know why my computer is doing this. I'm going to read some comments on Rumble, but somehow it's just hanging. Let me see, guys. Let me delete a few of these things.
Oh, by the way, one more quick thing. Katie Miller also interviewed Elon Musk for episode 18.
Okay.
Just letting you guys know if you want to check it out.
Okay, guys.
Since we were talking.
Okay, we're going to watch that one as well. So, okay, guys. Let me know. By the way, so let me go to Rumble and let me shout a few people out there. Let's see if you guys are in the comments, because we want to, honor you guys. Let me see. Where's Rumble? Come on. There's Rumble. Come on, verify. Okay, so I don't know what's up. Yeah, unbelievable.
Hey,
yes.
D Frustrated is saying do a memorial for Scotty Marr on Rumble for the premium. That's not a bad idea.
Well, yeah, but again, maybe people wanna be there that can't. How do you say that? That then can be there with the memorial. But again, I'm not going to add anything to the show, right? Like, I don't want to create something unique that then people are going to miss just because they don't have Rumble Premium. That's what I don't want to do. You know, I want to just rerun a show so the people who can't see it could have seen it by not paying for it, right? I don't know if it makes sense, but okay, guys. Darlene de Spain, shout out to you. Ted Phyllis is going to be lit. Absolutely, guys. Sanji Land, great to see you. Debbie Hind, we love you. Popcorn, baby popcorn, awesome, guys. Beautiful Miss Penny Black with her gorgeous, gorgeous gifts. We love her. Maybe someone. Who are you? We love you. Look for what? We love you. Wolverine. And again, guys, some spam talking on treason. Okay, guys. God bless you all. Thank you all so much for joining us. See you hopefully as soon as possible because we got a lot to get into, guys. I wish I could have been there tonight, but again, I got to go down. Little grass, we got to eat and bring them to bed. Maybe, guys, maybe, who knows? Maybe I'm going to be live tonight. Again, he's going to be live at 10, you say, but he will be doing his speech, I guess, around, what is it? 6, 7?
I think they're expecting him around 4. So, you know,
okay.
But it is 10 p.m. your time. So,
yes. Well, you know, who knows? Maybe tonight we're going to run through it, right? Let me see how late Miss Grashopper is going to bed. And then, or else tomorrow night. Yes, guys. Well, Jamie, is your 4 p.m. is my 10 p.m. Right? So I'm 6 hours ahead of you guys. But again, guys, God bless you all. I love you. Trump will be live soon, guys. And thank you all so much for joining us. And our crumbs are only as good. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And drop a 17 if you are amazed by what they've been dropping, guys, during our show yet again. And again, guys, he went back to this beautiful, you know, come and get me, and then Trump is coming to get him, right? This is his favorite. And again, linking back to only analysts can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmation through COVID series of mathematically impossible coincidences. Enter the Sandman. Collie Kager, we love you. Jan Johns, we're going to shout each and every one out because you know they'll love you and see you hopefully soon. Hit the bell of notification so you never miss another live show, because if we go live, it's going to be last minute, guys. Again, love you all. And let's go, guys. Pressing the button. Yes, there it is. Okay, guys. Be loud and proud. Boom, boom, boom. Mark Sua. Mike Hells. Mikey. Mind Tab. Defrustrated.
I will
Booms
be a
around.
president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
The Reiki Man.
Anger, resentment, and hatred.
Me Amor Cristo.
Extremism.
Shout out to all of you. We love you.
Violence, bitterness, and fury. No progress. No nation.
Madman, The Hind, Jufay,
Don't
Russian
piss down my
Dolce,
back and tell me
Tyrius
it's me.
MC, American Scout, MLM, Wolf Here to See, Susie 6038, Tamex Lady, Danny Beckers, Firstborn Unicorn, we love you, Bella Michelle, Danny Beckers, we're gonna hold the line, boom time, Henry 2020, Santa Fe Kate, The Grim Reaper, Angel 399, Furious MC, Bella Michelle, we love you. White House Grandpa. Again, guys, always John White House Grandpa in the evening for some next level musicology. For the Gambi. Hi, Lander, Tapper 10, Mama Bear Trump, boom time. JJ White, Genola, we love you. D-Dan, prayers up. Angel 333. Marco in the house. Mahasua. Covenant Solar Girl. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. The cabin, guys. Join the cabin. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folder trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Yes. Let's raise the glasses of whiskey, guys. Derf, man, you got this.
Yes. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gay Scabby.
Gay Scabby, we knew this day would come to grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears, some whiskey, guys. Some whiskey moonshine. We knew this day would come. Sit back and relax. Enjoy the show. Some liberal tears moonshine, guys. Woo-hoo. 80 proof. Sing a new song and sing it loud. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia and a pony rider for a rise. So blessed to be alive and to be witness of this epic transition to greatness. Dan Scavino, we love you. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, Joe Grassley, Richard Gunnell, the Less Than 10 Wizard of Love, Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you.
Faye.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us
Flip,
think
21,
it is impossible.
Flip, we love you.
Too many think it is unreal.
But that is dangerous.
That is a dangerous
defeatist belief.
Defeatist belief.
Because it leads to the conclusion
that
we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Werigo 1 we go is full on the screen because you guys are absolute proof of that. Oh shit, I didn't pause it, guys. Let's do it again. Boom, there it is. Absolute proof worldwide from Australia, New Zealand, all the way to Canada, Hawaii, covering Europe and England, from Denmark to Sweden, to Amsterdam, to Belgium, to UK. Guys, we love you. God bless you all and see you really soon. And this is going to be a short outro, guys. I love you all. And Derfman, thank you so much for always being here with us, even though you're straight up from a night shift, guys. Give it up for Derfman. Follow him on all the socials. His links are underneath the shows. And again, Derf, we love you. And see you really soon, guys. And Donald Trump, we love you. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I'm gonna kill the stream. Bastia, Deflustrated. QFA, Trucy, sing a new song. We love you. See you soon, Timex Lady. I'm gonna kill the stream, guys. So, thank you all so much for joining us. Hit the bell of notifications so you never miss when we're going to go live. It's gonna be last minute, guys. We love you, Deflustrated. God bless you. And again, see you soon, guys. God bless you all.